Okay. Alright. No. I don't think this game has different endings either. Alright, what do we have to work on? We have to work on... Oh, Lord. I heard that you were originally headed to Hylian. To a large city, Hylian offers more variety of ingredients good for making a wide range of donuts. I mean, ingredients available here at Wisteria are also nice, but I do want varieties from time to time. That's why I included a non-local ingredient this time. Please let me know what you think. Normal walnut... Ooh, walnut cream donut sounds good. We hereby express our recognition of your initial achievements on the Starlight study of potions and remarkable... Yes. Give me that. What is that? Oh, a level 3 incubator. Hold on. Hold up. Wait. A level 3 is very fancy. Let's move this down. Move that down. I forgot to learn it. It's gonna make so many ingredients when I get that going with the new stuff. Cool. Alright, we need a couple things. Okay. There's a cat hiding here. Okay, it's not the one we're looking for. I have a suspicion I can get Gigi to spawn the next day if I leave one of their favorite fishes out. But we're gonna double check, make sure they're not already here. We still don't know your name, do we? She's so fast. Stop giving me clay. Give me fish. Not the fish I need. I have bait, don't I? I have bait. Oh, Jesus. Benny! That's not a medium fish. That's not a fish at all. I wasted bait on that. These are not the fish I need. Keeps giving me ore and clay and sticks. I need fish. Oh, I messed up. Oh my god. No. I'm only fishing up medium or large fish. Get out of there. There's a fishing spawn. That's what I need. Alright. I have a suspicion. Let me see. I have suspicion if I put this fish here, GG will spawn. Possibly. Let's go feed the other cats. Hey, hey. Come back here. Where'd you go? Let's find the other cats. Here's one. There's Gigi. Oh, they're mad at me. That's okay. I'm gonna catch a fish for you. A fish you like. That's not what we're looking for. That is not what we're looking for. These are not the fish we were looking for. Ooh, that should work. Come back here. Love me. Hooray! Let's see now. They're almost there. They are almost to the point that they love me. I'm gonna put another one of your favorite foods here. Okay, and then Ruben will come once he's ready. Perfect. Ellie, you've got time? It may take long. You can't quit halfway. Hi, Sporks. Why would you ask that? I've made it time for it. Ready when you are. Exactly what I want to hear. The kids will soon be here. Let's get going. I have a bad feeling about this. Is everyone here? Here we go. I've never made snacks before. I was itching to get started, so I came early. This is going to be cool. I'm so excited. So, what are we doing? Wait, here are the instructions. Alright, I skimmed through it. I guess we simply need to add all the ingredients. We'll find out as we proceed. Wait, that doesn't sound reassuring. I'll have a look myself. It's basically the same as making candies and potions. If this is how we do it, I can manage. I'm so excited. I've never done this before. It feels like cooking. I'll try my best. Now then, now that everyone knows what to do, let's begin. Whoa, it worked? That scared me. The explosion was different from what I imagined. The snacks are so sweet and yummy. The explosion wasn't as intense as the instructions say. Tell me about it. We did everything correctly, but that was lame. I hope there was more violent. Oh my god. I agree, it was kind of mild. After all, it's a toy for non-witches. If you take that into consideration, the effect was decent. Now that you mention non-witches, we've got a witch here. Ellie, can you enhance the explosion with your magic? I'm not sure. Please, Ellie. Don't you want to see it yourself? A rain of snacks falling from the heaven? Kids, you want to see it too, don't you? I do, but Clara says I shouldn't play with my food. It's okay. This gift box is a toy, and how are you supposed to use it? Well, wouldn't it be dangerous if we boost the explosion? Rubrum, are you scared? We can do it outdoors. As long as we stay away, we'll be fine. Snacks raining from the sky. It's gotta be spectacular. Yep, I want to see it if it's possible. Right? You heard them, Ellie. They both want to see it. And you think it's fun yourself. Fine, I'm curious. I'll give you that. But we'll stop the moment I sense any sign of danger. Bravo, Ellie. You're the best witch ever. Quit the insincere flattery. I'll see what I can do. What potion or candy shall I use? Firstly, the instructions say that the explosion is a result of heat and pressure combined. Maybe I can heat it a bit more or press harder. I must warn you in advance, potions are forbidden for safety concerns. I know, and speaking of candies that can produce heat and pressure, we do have candies with similar effects. One single type won't suffice. I need one candy that produces heat and another candy that produces pressure. Warm comfort candy and heavy press candy should do the trick. There's nothing we can do when Ellie's gathering the materials. Let's come back another day. We'll get scolded again if we don't go home before late. We'll leave it to you, Ellie. Yeah, leave it to me. I have to do everything. Whoa. Still trying to get that final upgrade game. Okay, let's call Diane. Blue Rose Ocean. About the blue roses. I've done some research, but the information's all over the place. I'll need more details. Do you know anything more? Garden of Emptiness. Garden of Empty Words. Fictional flower field. Oh yes, I found a document on the exact place. Let's see. Where was the owner's name? Ah, found it. The Garden of Empty Words belonged to Amber Redleaf. Her predecessor was obsessed with the color blue. She made everything blue. Her house, her house, and her garden, and her roses. Her belongings, even her garden. They say she was an eccentric witch who brewed potions no one else would even imagine. Whoa! So could I meet her? That would be impossible. Why not? Because she's already passed away. What? Don't worry. She left her recipes to her daughter. The current Red Leaf officially registered 366 potion recipes with the association. 366? Since you're looking for blue roses, it must be among the garden or floor-related recipes. Give me a moment, I'll search. Ah, here we go. There are only 13 recipes related to gardens. Guess that's good news. A whopping 97% reduction. True, but pulling them all out at once is going to make a mess. Ellie, could you hold these? Sure. Ah, whoops. And, oh boy. And they're scattered everywhere. Just looking at this mess makes me dizzy. Feels like your bedroom, Ellie. Oh dear, it's all mixed up now. Still, this might make the search easier. You're really clever, Ellie. Yeah, I guess so. Then let's see what we got. Alright, I'll double check to make sure I haven't missed any recipes. Okay. Since it's about blue roses, it should be flower related. Blue flower. Oh, well that was easy. It's the first one I found. Let me make sure. Yep. This one. Blue flower potion. Diane, what's this potion? Oh, that's the blue flower potion. It's used on sculptures, making them look like a real living flower. Wait, a sculpture? Yes. The former Red Leaf loved roses most of all, since no blue roses existed. So you decide to make them yourself. And you want to make flowers that would never wither, right? After all, petals change color as they fade. She used the potion on the sculpture. But I found the blue flower potion. Will this potion turn the flowers blue? You just need to use the Azure Sea potion. She really loved blue. So in the end, the blue roses were the result of much trial and error. She experimented endlessly, trying to reproduce the exact blue hue she'd painted on her house, but never succeeded. Then the rumors of blue roses likely came from people stumbling across her experiments. Then does that mean I could make them too? Of course. These recipes are officially registered. You only need to purchase them. Ah, of course. I'm afraid the sale and distribution of potion recipes are tightly regulated. I can't just give them away. But since it's you, Ellie, I'll waive the research fee this time. Wait, that service isn't free? Depends on the scope and the search, and this one took quite a while. I'll organize the scattered recipes. Anyway, please make use of the shop. Thank you for choosing Diane's servants. Well, at least I found a way forward. But if a witch made it, shouldn't Virgil have known? Sorry, even one blue river is more than I can handle. If only the head on my head were a little smarter. If only the witch beneath it were. Anyway, the next step is making the blue flower potion and the azure sea potion. Then we can use the rose sculptures to create a field of blue roses. I'd better finish them before Rory departs. If Rory's teacher can see the miracle that they thought was lost, it'll surely give them strength. Probably. Alright, let's buy the recipes from Diane. Ugh. Alright, let's see what all this takes. Oh good, I have just enough stuff for this. 3. Don't flip! Too far. One of this. One of this. And stir. Poof. Bing, 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 bing. Now the next one. Okay, good. I have stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All the potions are done. Hi, Cold. Now I need the sculptures to use them on. No matter how good the potion is, it'll just be a cheap imitation if the sculptures are shoddy. You need a whole lot of them to make a whole field. Someone skilled and quick with their hands. It's gotta be Alvin. The one Alvin made last time looks so real, I'll ask him. And since I'm going to the village, I should check on Roy again. I'm going to ask him to help make them. No, he might have gotten another letter. And now that I know I can make the blue rose field, I can't help myself. I'm dying to tell someone. If I can give him a little hint of progress, it might cheer him up. Cole, do you know if Antaurus is... I have to do Antaurus to get the raid cloak? 1 quack, 3 anti. 3 of these. Throw this in, throw this in, throw this in. Okay. I need to be carried through that. Alright, we need to chug this coffee, I'm fading. That's one. Now we can autocraft them, good. No! You're supposed to help keep me awake. I'll get my second wind here soon. I always get the second wind right when I get to the point that I can't keep my eyes open, and then it just like clicks over that I get my second wind. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder why you're EP. Because I stayed up until 7 in the morning watching movies. And doing world quests. I'm gonna try to ask somebody to help carry me through the world quest so I can get those done faster. Because I am slow. I'm set to join Nap Gang soon. I don't want to nap though, that's the problem. I want to stay up so I can go to bed at a normal hour. It is the weekend, so I guess there's that. Bing. Okay, that's done. What's next? 3 good luck. 1 curse detection. One of these. It ain't easy to say goodbye, darling, please. Don't start to cry. Is it 3 good luck? Yeah. Ooh, I can just make 3. Enjoy your points. 20 stream streak. My other motivator to finish this game today is so I can take tomorrow off. So, I know we said that we were going to jump into Octopath after we were done with this game. However, there is a very interesting game that came out that I may play for a day or two. But I'm going to check it out offline first and then decide if I want to stream a day of it. Okay, let's go to bed. Just kidding, it's too early, so I'm gonna go turn these in. She won't be there, never mind. Let's just wait it out. I will drink my coffee. Hit. Sleep. Alright, what's on our agenda today? We made that. Oh, warm comfort candy and heavy press candy. Oh, this thing makes 5. That's amazing. I am finishing this game today. I will do it. Warm comfort candy. Heavy press candy. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Brandon didn't ask me to play Stardew today. He hates me. Dream orb jelly. I have just enough of these. Bing, 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 bing. How close are we to incubator lock? We're at 35% or so. Okay, we're gonna have to go do that too. Bum bum. Roy's thing should be done soon too. Turn this in. Oh, and 10,000 gold coins. We're rich. Okay, he's not here, I'm sure. Yeah. I got soup. What kind of soup? From the soup store? Okay, we gotta find the cats again. Let's talk to E-Knight. Get that out the way. Cheesy broccoli. Oh, that sounds good. I love broccoli cheese soup. I love gnocchi soup. Both of them together? Delicious. Rum. Chit chat. I don't think I have any of those on me. I ate them. Okay, who visited? Okay. Do. Talk to Roy. That's who we're looking for. There's a cat here. Oh, it's the pink one. Why are you angry? Come here. Good kitty. Gigi! Good cat. So now, how do I give you this, the collar thing? I don't even have it in my inventory, so I don't know how to give. How was it? What did Kayla say? She's given me some really helpful advice. I should have dragged you along. Has she? Like what? She suggested that you consider the needs of the cats first, if you are to do something for them. Before building a castle, you should try to make something they need and see how they react to it. I see. Now that she mentions it, I really wasn't being considerate. That's a nice piece of advice. I'll take it. What should I make then? Did she name a specific item? Not really, but you can certainly come up with something. How about we do some research to find out about the things cats would need? Ellie, those words of yours are like a beacon to me. Ah, was I too loud? I'm sorry. I was carried away. Either warn me in advance or keep it down, will you? You nearly deafened me. Sorry, Hat Dude. Bjorn, I can see that you really love cats. You've even drawn an encyclopedia in advance. Let's form a party this time and discover the true needs of cats. You're going to help me? Sure, I also care for cats. Bjorn, could you do the observation? You may notice things that I overlooked. I'll ask around the village, gather input from other cat lovers. Are we working on different tasks? Understood. I'll start right away and do my best. I don't know how to do the thing that he wanted me to do. Maybe Gigi has to show up at our house first. No one ate the fish over here. There's Roy. You all get to hear munching. Roy, you look better than last time I saw you. Do I? Suppose my mind is a bit more at ease. Fortunately, it seems I'll be able to get the train ticket. Wow, really? That's great. The train will get you there quickly, right? Yes, I had to pay a bit extra, but I'm just grateful I found one. What brings you here, Ellie? Well, I have good news too. I think I can show you that field of blue roses you've been looking for. Is that truly? Of course. And it's even near Wisteria. Truly? It's truly near Wisteria. To think it was so close all this time and I never knew. It was in a place that's hard to find by ordinary means. Ah, that reminds me. How will you show it to your teacher? Actually, hearing you say that gives me an idea. I was thinking of asking him if he wouldn't like to come to Wisteria with me after the visit. It's a quite clean town that with many kind people. It would be good for his recuperation. So the town would get one more resident. If that's what my teacher wants, yes. If that happens, we could see the field of blue roses together again. I don't know the last time my heart pounded like this. It feels like when I got the letter from Enite saying I could return to Wisteria. I'm excited too. Hey, can I ask you something I've been curious about? If it's something I can answer, of course. Does the reason you became a florist also have to do with the blue roses? I can't say it's unrelated. Originally, flowers held no special meaning to me. I'd stepped on plenty and never had any particular feelings about them. But when I saw that field of blue roses, I felt something for the first time. They were incredibly beautiful. It must have been an unforgettable moment for you. Yes, at first I thought I was under some kind of spell. Although I never found a field of blue roses again after that day. After I retired, I traveled searching for it and I encountered many things. I visited many villages and met many people. And through that, I learned one thing. Flowers aren't meaningful just because they're beautiful, but because people use them for special occasions. People give flowers during meaningful moments. In joy and sorrow, for comfort, for celebration, and for love. People give flowers to someone who matters. I thought it was a warm tradition. As I mentioned before, I lived a rather shameful life for a long time, so I wanted to do something meaningful. And that was becoming a florist. Yes. That's awesome, Roy. Thank you, Ellie. Alright, I'd really like you to see the blue rose field before you leave, so I'll hurry things along. Yes, thank you. I will be sure to inform you before I depart. Okay, the finish line is in sight. Let's go see Alvin and make the rose flower sculptures. Let's finish getting him to max friendship. Alright, we got it. Cool. He's done. She's next. Let's see. I'm not reading their personal stories because they take too long. In fairness, we haven't been doing it for a while. Alvin, could you make me a flower sculpture again like last time? Another task from the Black Cat God. Ah, no, not this time. Then shouldn't you settle your last debt first? Debt? You promised to tell me your story in return for that sculpture. I don't normally allow debts. Twice would be pushing it. Oh, right, I did say that. But this is kind of urgent. And what flower sculpture do you need now? A rose? Just one bloom? That costs you a little extra but manageable. Well, not just one, more like a lot. How many exactly? Enough to make a whole flower field? That's no small request. Is it impossible? How could I turn down a request from you, Miss Switch? Really? You'll do it? Yes, but as I said, I won't be extending your debt again. With so many roses to craft, I'll need you to help me be my assistant. That way you'll also pay off what you owe me from last time. That's fine by me. Oh, okay. Maybe not fine at all. Already complaining, that's not a line worthy of a protagonist. The road is long, keep your hands moving, or you'll never reach the ending you want. Now, what became of the Black Cat God's task? Oh, that. Roy wanted the flower from the temple so that he went to ask the Black Cat God's blessing. The god said, if you desire the promised flower, then bring me the ever-blooming flower nestled among living flowers. And also said living flowers bloom in the heart. Oh, quite the riddle. So you came to me hoping I could fashion this ever-blooming flower. Exactly. Even if it's artificial, it has to look real for the Black Cat God. But what of the living flower in the heart? What was the answer? It was Roy's pansy brooch. He always wears it close to his chest. He even prepared a massive bouquet of pansies. Oh, and the Black Cat God said something strange. No flower can bloom for 100 days. If only they'd speak a little more plainly. Even the brightest hero must leave the stage when the curtain calls. A flower that blooms out of season has no fragrance, just like a hero who refuses to step down. You sound like the Black Cat God. I'll take that as a compliment. So the task is done. Now, what's with this sudden need for a whole bed of roses? Well, it's a long story. The miracle of the blue rose. I never imagined there'd be a witch who wanted to make such a garden. Oh, but don't tell Roy, it's a secret. I want to surprise him once it's complete. He'll be happier if he sees it with no clue beforehand. Understood, but keep your hands moving while you talk. So far, you've only managed a bouquet. You'll never meet your deadline at this pace. Ugh. So are you trying to bring about a miracle yourself, Miss Witch? Huh? I wouldn't go that far. It's not that grand. Considering the meaning of the blue rose, perhaps it isn't that far off. For most, its meaning is impossible. Yet, to those who've seen it, it becomes a miracle. And miracles are things only the young truly believe in. I suspect this stage will be quite the spectacle. And look, our work is done. Your tale made the time fly. Wow, they look just like real roses. For props in the witch's play, I gave them special care. Thanks, Alvin. With these, I can really make a whole field of flowers. I look forward to a splendid finale. And one small piece of advice, so I don't spoil your performance. Don't assume that the seasoned actor is any more prepared for tragedy. Is that a riddle? No, just a reminder, a florist lives among the living. And those who kept life close sometimes lose it against their will. So if you're set on the ending you want, do not delay. Now, I'll excuse myself. I have a journal waiting to be written. Okay, thanks again. Now, where should I make this field of roses? How about in front of the temple? The temple's entrance. I can't claim it for myself. Well, you didn't break into the headmaster's office just to decorate it, right? I only went in. I didn't use it. Still, finding a more secluded spot might be better. Yeah, no need to attract attention. Somewhere hidden with space for a flower bed. I got it. We'll plant them where the green forest prickly vine core used to be. It's quiet there, so Roy can enjoy it in peace. Alright, I know where that is. What else? Cats. Okay. Beanie, 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 beanie. Right here. No? Right here. Just as I thought, this is the perfect spot for the blue rose garden. Should we get started on making the blue rose garden? Yes. Alright, let's do this. Phew, done. Planted them pretty well, didn't I? Now let's see. Diane gave me special instructions for the Azure Sea Potion. Prepare a full bucket of clean water, then dilute the potion in it. The end? Wow, that's super simple. Let's do it right away. Whoa, that's a really vivid blue. Next step, throw at the object you wish to turn blue. Apply thoroughly until no parts remain. Warning, do not use on humans, witches, or living creatures. Huh. Okay, just throw it, and let's do this. Phew, all done. Okay, finally one last step to go. Here goes nothing. Blue flower potion. Ooh. It looks so real. It's almost identical to the one Roy has, don't you think? You could leave that right there and no one would suspect a thing. Right, now we just need to bring Roy here and show him. He said he'll let me know before going to his master, so he should still be in town. I wonder if we'll get to see Roy's face light up with a smile. We are finishing today. Let's go get him quick. I should hurry to the village and tell Roy. Uh-oh, I don't like this cutscene. Huh? Roy? Ah, Ellie. Where are you headed to? Your teacher's place? That's not it. I have something to show you, Roy, right now. Right now? Yes, the field of blue roses. Blue roses, you said. Blue roses. Let's go together. It's a real field of blue roses. The exact field you've been looking for. His teacher died. Very well. Let's go immediately. Ta-da, Roy, look at this. It's real. A field of blue roses. It's truly, really here before my eyes. Just like that day. Like a blue lake, the scent of clear water. To think it was this close all along. There was a prickly vine cord here. That's probably why you couldn't come here. So because the prickly vine cord disappeared, the roses were able to bloom again? No, actually I made this. They say true blue roses don't exist. A witch who loved the color blue experimented with roses because she wanted to turn her favorite roses blue. So what you saw back then was that, witch's testing ground. It took some work to find the recipe, but I finally did it. Even I think they turned out really, really pretty. What do you think, Ellie? I was actually on my way to see the gold rosemary you found me. Huh? What's the matter with that? Roy? This morning, another letter arrived. My mentor's condition suddenly worsened. It said he passed away. What? Aww. Roy. The first time I heard about my mentor's condition, it was from his family, not from him. Why? Why didn't he tell me himself? Before it got this bad, back when he first fell ill, just one letter would have been enough. Roy. He said he thought of me as a son. He gave me the pansy brooch, calling it a token for his son, the heart I'd saved. Why then? Maybe there was some reason he couldn't contact you. Did he not truly think of me as his real son? I thought it was a miracle. That's why it wouldn't wilt like ordinary flowers. That it would stay unchanged, yesterday, today, tomorrow, and forever. I thought that as long as the blue rose didn't fade, my bond with my teacher would remain the same. But it turns out even the blue roses were fake. I believed flowers connected people, so I believed this rose was connecting my father and me. No, he wasn't my father. It was all my delusion. It was just my own fantasy. I thought by becoming a florist, I was building connections and helping people. Helping others build theirs. Was it really all just my imagination? What was it that I believed in? I don't even know what I was hoping for anymore. I don't know. Roy. Thank you for the raid, TK. We're in the middle of a sad scene. I'm sorry you had to see me like this. Roy, wait. I should go. Ellie, I know this isn't your fault. I'm sure you were just looking out for me, as you always do, and trying to help. So I don't want to blame you. You're someone I'm grateful to. I didn't want you to see me like this. I don't want to be cruel to you. So please, let me go. Rory. Oh no. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna stop him. I'm sorry, Ellie. Wait, did it not? Did I not like stop him? Was it my fault? You didn't do anything wrong. But Roy... I just wanted to see Roy happy. Roy knows that. But sometimes life just takes an unexpected turn. Call it bad luck. A witch's potion is powerful, but it can't perform miracles on its own. I wasn't trying to perform a miracle. I just wanted him to see him smile at a field of flowers. What was I supposed to do? You did your best. Sometimes all you can do is wait for the time to heal things. Virgil, why are you being so nice today? Because I'm your hat. Go home, have a warm cup of cocoa, and get some rest. That's your only job right now. Yeah. Thanks, Virgil. Well, that's sad. I don't like that. Why are the ending stories always so sad? Rebel lurker, Seraphita. Have you been lurking this whole time? Serial lurker? Ten streams! Gee, you have been secretly lurking this whole time. I didn't even know you were hanging out here. Well, welcome. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. It's a very cute game. I do recommend it. Look at the art is very cute. How dare this game make me sad. Alright, now we gotta work on Kayla because she's next on the list. She's very close. Chit chat. Fishing. I've tried with further fishing rod. Freddy says it requires a good sense. I don't have that in me. I heard a super... Oh, a stonefish. I can get that. We skip through this. Honestly, just toss it on your wish list and just wait till it's on sale. I think it's often on sale. Hi, Bjorn. Bye, Bjorn. Let's go throw a fish in here. I definitely got my money's worth in terms of playtime out of this game. My only... I'm gonna write a review of this game, but honestly, my only con of this game is they need to do another localization pass and a like text pass, because there's a lot of text in this game, and it was not transferred from Korean to English very well. We got a snack for Gigi. I need the rockfish. Hi, Desi. These are not the rockfishes. This might be one. Bloop. This is not a rockfish. That's a bass. No little fishes. Go away. Yes, big fish. Big fish. Big fish. No. Big fish. Big fish. This is not the fish I need. Where's the rockfish? Here, Rocky. Oh my god, we're just getting this fish over and over again. Oh look. Let's try our luck here. It's gonna be furniture. I swear this game is laughing at me. Hi, Nonpoint. Welcome, welcome. What this? That's not the fish we need. Okay, who hasn't been fed? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. You need to be fed. Come here. Here. Here, I have a fish for you. There you go. Here's another cat that's hiding. You got zoomies. Here, have a fish. Where are the other cats hiding? Chi-Chi! Here, have your favorite as soon as I find it. There you go. You better get to it before the pink cat comes. Come here. Come here. Here, have a fish. Oh wait, I have a gift for you. Come here. Chit chat. You mean besides all the things from Aaron, all I need is a pair of binoculars, compass, and some enduring ropes. Exactly. Dried pom-pom feather has many uses. It's light, resilient, versatile. By the way, this is a piece of intel only an expert like me can provide. Sure. Anything you say, buddy. I have a gift for you. I made you a bed. You understand the value of gifts? Anyone would be happy to receive the gift like the Tale of the Stars bed. Thank you for the gift. You're welcome. Alright, good. Good. He honestly will probably be able to finish him tomorrow. Store a fish in here. Where is... There you are. I didn't mean to go in here. I was just working on my schedule for tomorrow. Chit chat. Age. Don't treat me like a child. I've grown up. As you see, I can take care of myself when my parents aren't around. Boy, you need some WD-40 on that swing. Quest. It's too late. Okay, in the daytime. Well, you did not specify that, in all fairness. This fish is still here. I don't see any cats hiding. Alright, let's see. Thank you. Every time I see Vince, I get worried because he looks so frail. What if he collapses one day? I wish he would eat a little more. Clara and Ellie have seemed to have gotten closer a bit. Personal stories. My blanket. Oh my god, you have so much to say. Let's see, what do you like? It's fairly easy. Okay, she's done with that. No. Hi, Star. Okay, well, since I can't do some of these, I'm gonna fish. Stonefish, stonefish, where are you, stonefish? I'm tired of this seeing this blind fish. Leaf fish. Well, that's a new fish. Oh no, it's not. That's a stick. You know, I was catching so many stonefish back to back before. What happened? I hate it here. Ah, I'm full. Tragedy. We're just gonna leave that there. Roy. It's in the mail. Thank you. Here, have a present. Did he hit max? Yes, okay, good. Who is next? We need to talk to him, we need to talk to her. We need to start working on these other people too. Because we are a little behind on them. But my inventory's full, so we're leaving. I'm gonna go sell all this fish. Have you all ate? Pretty sure I fed you all. Oh no, my broom. It's dying. What are you so mad about? I went the wrong way. Other guy got the nuke before I did. Oh no. How dare they take your bomb from you? Hey buddy, I'm here to sell some fish. Have I caught all the fish in the green forest? I'm missing one. Large. Okay, give me some bait. The best bait. Huge bait. Large fish, top grade fish. Okay, no, we need the huge bait. Give me all of it. I'm gonna fish for right here. It's a nighttime fish, so it's good. Good. Little frogs. I kind of no, I don't know. I don't think I need you. Equip the bait. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Am I blind? Did I not buy it? I didn't buy it. I'm stupid. There we go. Perfect. Okay, equip bait. Fish. That's not a huge fish. I equipped the bait. There it is. I have time to catch like 2 more fish. 1 more fish. 2 more fish. This is legendary. Oh. No, it's not. One more. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, you're gonna be difficult. This is a legendary. That is not the one we needed, though. Oh, I have mail. Oh, debate. Go to sleep. Bum, bum. Do you have a game command? I do, but I didn't set it up for this game. I can really quick though. Give me 2 seconds and I can do that. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. No one ever uses it, so I don't keep it updated unless it's a game that I feel like I know people are not going to know about. This one. Okay, it's updated. It's what game though? Not game. Put this in here. Okay, we need to get our stuff for the people on the other side of the river. So, hers will finish today. I'll get this jelly. He's done. Big spider. Roasted mandrake. I'll do the butterfly thing. Do I have enough space? Nope. Sure don't. Hold on 1 second. I also need one of these. Oh my god, that doesn't do anything. There we go. What did I say she wanted? All right. All right. We are armed with some stuff. Armed and dangerous. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, who visited? Okay. Let's go ahead and throw this boy here. Let's feed you this. I didn't have a cat visitor today. I didn't mean to go in the building. Oh, I need you. Come back. Do we know what your favorite food is, though? No. I'm gonna give you this big old fish, though. Here, eat that. It's a big fish. It's spicy. You love me. We get to learn your name. Come here. What's your name? Moo Moo, because he looks like a cow. Oh, I love him. Did we learn all the cat names? No, we're missing this one. And this one. The tabby and the fat, like, light white and gray one. We gotta look for more hiding. We got a visitor here. That's not all I need. I don't see it. Oh, fish. That's the white and blue one. Here, have a fish. Where's Gigi? There you are. I wish I knew how to give you the collar thing, but it's like not telling me. Is it here maybe? Tutorial archive. Cat. Cats. Cat toy cat adoption. When a cat's affection, take it to the witch's house. Okay, so when it's GG. It's there. When you have a token of friendship in your bank inventory. Oh, maybe he sells it. Hold on. Maybe I have to buy it from him. I thought he gave us one. Aha! It's a good thing we got all that money. Well, our house is gonna be catified. Alright, Gigi, come here. We got a collar for you. Come back. Yes. I have something I want to ask. Will you stay with me a little longer? The cat walks up beside Ellie. If it's okay with you, would you like to live at my house? I just think it'd be nice for us to be close. If I could see you every day at home, mornings would be so much happier. How about you? The cat lets out a soft purr. Are you sure living with another being means taking on responsibility? Confidence? I've got it. I've been waiting for this day for so long. You're excited too, right? Cat's tail straightens up. Then I prepared a gift. Will you accept it? Adopt a cat. Oh, Gigi. This is a token of friendship I prepared for you. The cat sniffs the tag, then purrs contently. Wearing this will let everyone know you're a friend who lives with me. Hi, Mr. Holiday. Oh, I hope you get better soon. Alright, it's done. Virgil, I can feel the cat trusts me. It's such a strange and wonderful feeling. Really? Then you're not forgetting the responsibility that comes with it, right? Of course not. I'll take great care of it. Thanks to the token, I can sense what the cat's feeling. Cat looks back at Ellie affectionately. Could you tell our friends the news today? I should tidy up the house before you come over, so starting tomorrow, let's be good friends. Excellent. This way. Oh, we had a cat visitor here. Oh, Gigi. Well, now Gigi lives with us, so we can feed another kitty something. Where's this troublemaker at? There you are. Excuse me, you left footprints on the way in your house. Clean it up. At last, Lady Witch, are those the candies in question? Right. They're warm comfort candy and heavy press candy. You just need to put them in the box for them to produce heat and pressure. Then boom, we'll get an explosion. I'd expect no less of Ellie, the greatest witch. Flatter will get you nowhere. Get the kids and we'll get rolling. We need to put both candies in the box. Right. Even a part of them will do. If you crush the candies first, they will melt faster in the box. Alright, I'm on it. Oh my god. Yeah, that actually worked out pretty good. What was that? You overreacted. Stop making fun of me. That was really scary. Bah-ha-ha-ha. You aren't as brave as you appear. Dana, are you alright? Just a slight sprain. And we made it. Marvelous. It's slightly burnt, but it's good nonetheless. That's an excellent explosion. Theo, try the snacks. Are they great? So we did it. It's exactly what I wanted. Thanks to you, you made this view possible. Right. It's so beautiful. There's candy everywhere. I hope the others will be able to see it too. I agree. It's a shame we're the only audience. Hee hee. What's the big deal? We can show them from now on. You're worrying me. What are you trying to do? There's nothing to worry about. It's easy. I'll place a Witch Party snack gift box in front of a villager's door, and then... Ellie, you give me the sign and I'll press the doorbell. While we're on it, Rubram and Dana should keep watch for any passerbys heading this way. When the villager opens the door, bang! They will see the spectacular sight we saw. It's just a minor scare. Not even Dana fell down. They'll be fine. It was funny. Are you doing it to Clara as well? But don't you find it fun, don't you? But you find it fun, don't you? I saw you laughing. It's not like that, but Clara will be very mad if she finds out I'm involved in such a scheme. That's right. And haven't you recently been scolded for your pranks? You may be getting yourself into more trouble. Where on earth did you learn that? It's okay, it's just a lighthearted joke. And the explosion is splendid. Yeah, it's okay until, you know, someone loses a finger or a limb or something. Even Dana was able to handle such a small scare. Dana, don't tell me you want to be the only one scared. As long as Clara doesn't find out, we're good. I do want to see the others scared, but come on, you're a bad influence. Ellie will enjoy it. Where's the confidence coming from? Why wouldn't they? It's just a pleasant surprise. Alright. If it wasn't as risky as I imagined, as long as we do it outdoor... Are we really doing it? We shouldn't keep such a wonderful view to ourselves. It's being surprised is fun, isn't it? It is, and that's the usual naughty Ellie. Let's go then. Don't do it tonight. I feel like she'll fall over. Alright, we'll start from Bjorn's home, since it's the closest from here. I'll repeat the plan once more. I'll place a witch party snack gift box at the target's doorstep. Rubram and Dana will keep watch for passerbys. If the coast is clear, Dana will give me the signal. I'll toss in the candies and press the doorbell, and that's it. But isn't Claire's bakery the closest? We'll save Claire for last. I played a prank on Claire not long ago, and she nagged at me. Even the memory of it gives me a headache. How could anyone babble non-stop for 3 hours straight? Not even Mom does that. If she catches me this time, I bet she will tie me to a chair and nag at me for a whole day. That's why we'll save her for last. My sister does like to lecture people. Still, he doesn't find canceling the prank an option. Alright, we'll start with Bjorn. By the way, don't put the box too close to the door. I know. Lady Witch's word is my command. Hee. You have a glib tongue. I'm getting stage fright. I feel nervous too. That's the essence of pranks. Let's go. Ellie, I'm done. Oh, candy everywhere. What the? What is this? Snacks are falling from the sky. Tee hee 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 ha ha ha. We caught Bjorn off guard. I've seen it once and I'm still impressed this time. I told you that was going to be easy. Now let's get to the next house before we're exposed. We'll show it as many people as possible. Oh no. Poof. There's going to be a mess of candy everywhere. Oh no. Oh no. We're going to be in so much trouble. Don't do it tonight. Oh, that's such a bad idea. Ellie, you saw that? Everyone's surprised. What if my sister finds out? My heart is still racing. That was more fun than I imagined. Rex loved it. He was running around picking up the box to inspect it. Anne gaped at the falling snacks before she caught some midair and put it in her mouth. Vince jumped and looked around repeatedly. I told you that was going to be fun. Yeah, so far so good. The next is in Knight's house. I hope Granny will like this view too. And Roy's also at our place today. Right, he said he and Knight were making something. If so, we'll treat him to this fantastic view as well. Hee, here we go. This is such a bad idea. Oh no. Oh no! There was an explosion in the house! Roy! Knight! Granny! Go check on them, see if they're injured. Oh no, there's candy everywhere. What are you doing? Do you realize how dangerous that was? I'm sorry, it was an accident. Don't be mad at me, I won't do it again. I should have known it. Clara will kill me if she finds out. Knight, could you keep it for my sister? I should have stopped them. I know how naughty Theo is, but I didn't expect the other kids to play along. I'm ashamed. But why did you take the box inside? I thought it was my parcel and the materials I ordered. But there were some strange noises when I picked it up. Thank goodness I told Knight to take cover. You aren't hurt, are you? Luckily, no, but that was close. You may think it funny, but you could have caused serious injuries. Right, I'm sorry, Knight. I'm glad you weren't hurt. And you, Theo, this is nothing to laugh off. The villagers have been complaining about your pranks, you know that? I know how lonely and tiresome living alone can be. I thought you were just seeking attention. I trusted you. And you let me down a lot. I must talk to your parents about this. Don't go away when you clean this mess up, understood? Theo, I think you should apologize first. Looks like he's had his moment of reckoning. How about we clean the mess up together? We can't leave the place the way it is. I'll do my best. Sofa's a mess too. This will take forever. Theo has a spare sofa at his place. They won't notice if I switch the two. Don't be ridiculous. Just kidding. I hardly ever clean my own room. I'm gonna get scolded by Clara. But if I work hard, maybe not as much. Leave this to me. Ellie, I nearly finished this part. Could you handle the rest? I believe there's candy that helps with cleaning. You should be reflecting on your mistake. Quit the nonsense and go on with the scrubbing. Fine, I'm the one who caused this. This is what I get. We're fine here. Go on and help the other children. It's been a while since Granny was mad. That was scary. Where is Theo, though? I don't see him cleaning. I think it's almost over. Everyone come here. Yeah, he snuck off. It's finally finished. Thank you, everyone. Help yourself to some tea. And some sweetbread, too. Wow, it looks delicious. It's a well-earned treat, now that everything's spotless. But don't play such pranks again. You could have injured people. I'll keep that in mind. Wait, has anyone seen Theo? Wait, he's gone? Now that I think about it, I don't think he was there during the cleaning. What? How dare he sneak away when we were scrubbing and polishing? I should have played with Theo. He's always like this. Don't be too hard on Theo. He doesn't mean bad. But we'd better make sure he's safe. Ellie, could you go search for him? I guess it can't be helped. And I'm kind of worried too. I'll have a word with him if I find him. Thank you. I'll leave it to you. Alright, left a trail of candy. Alright, let's look for Theo. If only there were some traces. Don't you see the stuff littering the ground? What? What's this? It's all sticky. Is this candy dust? I see. Theo was right beside it when the witch's party snack... Beside the witch's party snack gift boxes. Maybe that's why he got candy dust on him. We may find him if we follow the trace. Following the sticky candy. Is he in a tree? Oh, there's some here. Okay. Ah, I see you. Theo, there you are. Huh? Ellie? Who told you I was here? My keen observation and deduction. I see. You don't sound impressed. Why are you here? You should have let him into cleaning. We had to do your part as well, but you can come back now since Inai and Roy have cooled down. They will forgive you as long as you apologize properly. Why should I apologize? Huh? I want to share a splendid view with them, that's all. It was just a lighthearted joke and you all enjoyed it. They should have taken an unidentified object into the house. But we were the ones who placed it there. It's always like this. I get scolded for everything I do. Everyone tells me about how I've let them down when I've never asked for their expectations. They never let me do what I really want to do. United is nice as a granny, so I thought she'd be different, but she turns out to be just like every other adult. I didn't do anything wrong. You may have a point, but you've got a worrying look. Both Ina and Rory are unhurt. Everyone's worried about you, Theo. There's something on your face. What are you doing? Hey, wait. What was that? Why are your hands so sticky? I had no choice but to get my hands dirty when looking for you. Then I saw your face perfect for wiping my hands on it, so I couldn't help. Now my face is all sticky. Do you have to ruin the mood? I was being serious. What's it to me? I was the one who did the cleaning and searched for the fleeing kid. Is it your place to complain when you've caused me so much trouble? Well, okay, fine. That's great of you, but what I want to say is, you could have simply said thank you. Why would I? I was going to ask you if you drunk some strange potion. You're giving me goosebumps by being so nice. Okay, you're welcome. Just leave me alone. But I do feel better than I did just now. Thanks to me? Never! Anyway, leave me for now. I'll go back after I reflected on the whole thing. Bye, Ellie. See you later. What a brat! Hi, deadbeat! Okay, we need to talk to villagers who like cats, and I need to give people their gifts. Do I have a gift for you? No, I didn't bring one. But I can buy one. Come here. What was his present? The spider. Come here. Chit chat, tea. Gift. The die. Where'd it go? Oh, it's die! I love it. Thank you so much. Get me away. I can't think. What is this? All right. Do I have anything for a knight? I don't think I brought that. We got that. We need to give him his. Nope. This. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. You are so far behind though. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, it's because I didn't talk to you a whole lot, but still. Chit chat, green forest, personal stories, have a present, we're giving you this. Okay. Oh wait, you have a quest, go back! Ah! Hello. Hello, Ellie. Ellie, you're so sweet. This place may not be particularly fun, and thank you for visiting. Oh, thank you. Hooray! Oh, wait. Oh, you have another quest. I keep running way too fast. Ah, you're here. I was just debating if I should contact you. I thought I'd reach out after digging through more sources, but I've hit a wall. Then I show up right when you need me. Ellie, do you happen to know what these words mean? This takes blah blah blah. Moon takes blah blah blah. Sorry, no clue. My coffee's getting cold. You have to sound so cheerful about that. What can I do if I don't know? Look at this. Aside from give up and promise, I can't read a single character. Ellie, did you say give up and promise? Yeah, I've seen these symbols of ancient witch language over and over in history books. I see. It's only a hunch, but Thinking about what I've translated so far, The Silent Guardian seems to be a book about history. Which makes me wonder, do you know any witches who are well versed in history? There's a history teacher at school, but she's always busy, constantly running off to research something. I see. Too bad. If it's a researcher you need, don't you already know one? Huh? What? Kent! Kent could definitely help us. Kent, who's that? He's a public official who goes around villages doing population surveys. The first time I met him, he was gathering information on Wisteria, so he probably knows plenty about history too. Then this may sound a bit abrupt. I'd like to ask Kent for help. Would you reach out to him for me? Yes. Of course, I was just about to suggest contacting him myself. I already have his address, so sending a letter won't be a problem. Kent's always traveling. Who knows when he'll even get the letter? Well, you're right. But maybe Diane could help. Kent works with the Witch Administration, so she'd know how to reach him quickly. Then I'll leave the letter to you, Ellie. And put Silent Guardian on the library shelf so you can read it too. Got it. I'll make sure to read it. Will you, though? I don't think you will. Because I can't even find it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da. I like how it looks like the cats are marching. Fish. Gigi. Wait, what is this? This letter is crumpled. I suppose I can peek into this if it's discarded. Shall I read it? Yes. Are you doing your homework? Are you cleaning your room? We hope you're eating more than just snacks. We've read the letter from Missy Knight. She said that you were poorly dressed and messing around all the time. We've told you repeatedly that you should watch your manners all the time, cause no trouble to others, and take responsibility for your actions. How are you doing in Wisteria? Sorry we're always away. Much as we want to write more, we must get back to work now. Take good care of yourself and stay healthy. We hope to hear from you one day. Much love, Mom and Dad. It's the same thing. There's two letters, but I don't know if it's like... I think it's just one. Yeah, I think it's just a one. Geez, Steve's letterbox is full to the brim. It's all letters from his parents. Why does he leave them here? I don't have a quest for you. I feel like I'm missing items for people. Oh, I have a donut I can give you. You like donuts, right? Oh, you like the clay. Alright, we need to talk to people about cat stuff. So, Gerбram. Did I feed you? I have a fish. Well, yeah, I fed you. The days are starting to blur. There appears to be a small issue of multiplying cats. There's 3 of the same cat here. I don't think that's good. Wisteria. Issue seems like a feature. You know, that is true. Gift. Okay, that should do it. Yeah. Hello, Ellie. I happen to be looking for you. Well, what was it? I had a cool line ready, but it slipped my mind. To be honest, I wasn't so sure whether I should come back to Wisteria, but I made up my mind after reading your letter, Ellie. Thanks. Cool summer sofa. That's why I chose it. Here you are. It's good stuff. There's many uses. But don't hesitate to use it. The more you use it, the happier I am. I got a drop of emotion. Oh, she has windows. I need windows. Wait. Wall shelf. These windows are nice, though. I have money. Alright. Oh, wait. Let me talk to her about this. I keep forgetting about this quest. Cats! Oh. Well, that's sad. Alright, Roy. Hi, Roy. Hello, Ellie. May I help you today? I'm here for something else. I finally made up my mind to say this. I've been worrying about you since that day. By that day, do you mean the day at the Blue Rose Field? Actually, I wanted to apologize this whole time. Sorry for being inconsiderate. No, I'm the one who should apologize for having left you there. It doesn't matter. You were injured because of my reckless action. It's okay. You just wanted to help. I understand. I know it. Roy, sorry, I want to talk to you, but I need to get back to work. What? Wait, Roy. He seems to be dodging the conversation, but he looked like his usual self, didn't he? He isn't as upset as we imagined. Isn't that good news? No, that is weird. He was acting like nothing happened. He cherishes them so much, the memories of his teacher and the Blue Rose Field. He was so sad. Seeing him act cool only worries me more. What's there to worry about now that he's back to his usual self? That's the problem. My sixth sense says so. If it concerns you that badly, try to talk to him again. But he avoided me just now. He may keep acting that way. Shall I talk to Roy right now? I must hear his true feelings. Nothing about the flower shop looks out of the norm. Except possibly the blue rose is missing. I think so. Wait, the blue rose is gone. He used to cherish it so much. Everything's so normal that it's abnormal. Roy, let's talk. Ellie? What do you want to talk about? If it's not urgent, It's urgent. It's an emergency. What is it? Where's your blue rose? Roy? I've discarded it. What? Why? It was so important to you. Because it was a fake. There's no point in keeping it. But it carried your cherished memories with your teacher. Maybe I was the only one who cherished those memories. If he really considered me family, he wouldn't have made me a soldier. Yet, like an idiot, I wore the pansy brooch he gifted me. Roy, please. It's not like you to say such things. And what are things it's like me to say? Such ideas are just like that blue rose. They are make-believes, paths you believe, relations you believe, and even miracles. None of them is real. I don't think so. They say that witches help those in their reach. I know you're a nice person, Ellie, but you don't need to help me just because it's a witch's principle. Wait, I'm not helping you because it's a witch's principle. That's very arrogant of you, don't you think? No, I didn't mean to look down on you, Ellie. We shouldn't have talked about this. We should have just chatted like usual. I'm sorry, but please leave me for today. Wait, Roy, I haven't finished. See you next time. I got kicked out. This is so messed up. He threw me out. I'm doing this not as a witch, but as Roy's friend. I'm just trying to help a friend. Don't linger on it. It might have simply been a bad time. I've never seen Roy that shaken. If only I could do something for him. Where could Roy have discarded the blue rose? I told you not to linger on it. I can't help it. Roy was so happy when he talked about the blue rose. He can't have thrown away a flower that important. What's the point of finding it when he said he doesn't want it? I must do something or it's over. That's all the more reason to find it. Someone may have seen it. I'll ask the villagers if they see Roy going anywhere with the blue rose. You do take after your mother. Go ahead then. Stretch will have to wait 15 minutes. But I will do a posture check and hydrate. Okay. We're good now. Okay, so I have to talk to people about cats and flowers now. Do you have any input? I didn't think so. Do you have any input? Do you have any input? Oh, I didn't mean to select this. So much dialogue. Blue rose. Okay, how about you? I don't think you'll find in the village. Why? Oh, because I stroll every inch of the village every day. Maybe you simply overlooked it. That can't be. I've inspected every nook and cranny of this village. I think it's probably gone. You don't sound quite certain, do you? Anyway, I've never seen it. Where on earth is the blue rose then? Why are you looking for it? Oh, I skipped over that. My bad. I see. Is that why he's been listless? Well, Bjorn, you noticed it? I didn't, but then Knight told me about it. No wonder he's been zoning out a lot when watering flowers. He looked the same as usual when I greeted him, so I thought I was imagining things, but after further observation, I found that Roy often looked depressed and tired when he's alone. What a shame. I could have done something to help had he had told me about his trouble. I hope he recovers soon. Ho ho ha! You're already working on it. If the blue rose isn't in the village, it must be somewhere outside. Let's ask someone who often travels beyond the village. They may know. Rex. I'm alright. I'm just fighting with an upset tummy. Alright, I wonder if these cats will disappear tomorrow. If they're multiplying. So we have to talk to Rex. I'm going the wrong way. Actually, is the Knight in here? No. Cats. Oh, Rubrum. Cats. Cats sleep a lot. They may sleep the days away. When the weather's nice. They would nestle in corners. Fair. On fine days, we also want to nap. Thank you, Rubrum. You inspired me. What about you? about you? It's my first time hearing it. Ugh. So that's why Roy's been so gloomy. That boy takes everything seriously. At this rate, he may collapse from fatigue. Maybe I should get him some pies. Night. You're also worried about Roy. Not just me. Everyone does. Even more so since Roy's taking care of the flower in the village. I can't thank him enough. I hope he gets well soon. And Ellie, you shouldn't put yourself too hard. If you need anything, just let me know. We have to wait for Rex. I don't think he's home yet. Oh, he is home because he was playing. Let's see. Haha. Chit chat. Personal stories. This. I saw him. I happened to see him during my exploration. There's a path in the green forest that leads further into the depths. I saw him taking that path. The path into the green... I don't know if it has anything to do with the blue rose, though. Maybe not. You better ask the others as well. Okay, I will. If you find Roy, tell him I said cheer up. Being depressed doesn't suit him. I'm counting on you. I'm not a cat expert. Okay, I will. Hey, at least ask me why. Will you? Don't just walk away. Fine. Why aren't you a cat expert? Don't you love cats? I only explore creatures strong, dangerous, unique, and magical. Weaklings like cats. How dare you? Whose only advantage is a cute look had no place in my adventures. In addition, due to those dudes' habit of holding up in tight spaces when they rest, it's hard to observe them with a telescope. I had nothing to say about cats though. Is this just me or are you actually quite into cats? It's just you. The conclusion seems that it's plain but practical. I need to talk to Bjorn before I can tell you. Okay. Chit chat. Personal stories. Blue rose. Alright. Blue moon saw me standing alone. Bjorn, where are you? Probably in the inn or at your home. Not the inn, the restaurant. Nope. Then you're at your house. Your fancy schmancy house. Why am I calling this planting crops in the middle of winter? There's some winter crops. Like radishes, Brussels sprouts. There is a leafy green that also grows in the winter that I can't recall the name of right now for some reason. Oh, cabbage, that's it. You're right. Maybe. No, I don't know. You're throwing me off. I don't remember. I got plenty of time. Let's see. Chit chat. Gift. Personal stories. Nope. Oh, what did you want for gifts? I don't have any of this on me. Okay. Quest. How was your talk with the villagers? Did you get any inspiration? Yeah, I got some nice ideas from Rex and Rubrum. What about you, Bjorn? How was the cat watching? Good question. Oh, apparently I can. See? I know my super duper high IQ level expertise of farming games teaches me some things. I found a cat hiding in the bushes near the stage. I didn't want to disturb it. I just watched silently for a while it remained asleep in a tight space. It was so soundly asleep, and I remained perfectly still, hardly daring to stir. Then I looked around the place and found another one napping in a smaller bush. I'm now convinced that cats love to sleep in tight places. What do you think of my cat watching operation? Was it fruitful? Yeah, we've arrived at the same conclusion. So, how about we build a space based on the preferences of cats? But tight spaces are very common. You can find them anywhere. Not near my house, though. In that case, how about we build one beside your house and decorate it with all the popular cat furniture? They will visit often and know you better. Ellie, you must be a genius. I'm so happy to have a genius as a friend. Thanks to you, I now have a general idea of what to do. Make a new design then, and I'll gather the materials. Get your own materials, and making your own handmade gift feels much sweeter than buying a finished product. Great idea. I've got some materials in mind. Please find them for me. What are the materials? Oh, I have everything. 3 of that, 3 of that, 3 of that. Enjoy. Help make cat toys. Perfect. Now I can bring the cat furniture into my mind into reality. The size should easily fit into the spaces beside your home. Sure, I've drawn the blueprint with every word of Kayla's in mind. Now time for the actual crafting. It'll be ready within tomorrow. Stay tuned. I need to go to the Star Cavern and get some stardust. Water, 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 water. No, I don't want to chase you. Oh, fine. I do need some of these things, so not that upset about it. But my inventory. Ah, my inventory. Give me this. Give me this. We can pick up that, we can pick up that, we can pick up that, we can pick up that. We can pick up that. I don't think we'll be able to pick up that. I didn't think so. I need this. Can't pick up that. Is there anything I can eat? Nothing that I need to right now. Potion. Alright, we gotta go this way. This is not the way I need to go. Now we gotta go home. It's getting late. Run! I need stardust. Aha. It's so hard to catch these, man. Okay, we got a few that time. Ooh, rare boy. Bing. We got that a little bit. Nice. Go home. How close am I? I'm so far. What am I missing? Overturn 2 within 10 seconds. Oh, that's a little difficult. We can try that though. What else am I missing? The rare one of those. A lot of this. And some of these. That'll... Oh, and one of these. Successfully collect by throwing the nest slowly. Oh, I can do that. Put it away, put it away. Oh, we got so much. Good. What's this again? Oh, yeah. Grab this. I know it's late. I am working on it. Gotta make sure our cat is well equipped. Wait, does the cat stuff go outside? No, it doesn't. Kitty cat bed goes here. Toy goes here. Running wheel can go over here. Alright, it's stretch time. We're gonna do about 3 minutes worth of ads, so if you need like to use the restroom, get yourself some coffee or a beverage of any sort or a snack, now would be a great time to do that. Because I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Stretch your legs too, it's good for you. Alright, we'll be back. Folded if you would be so kind. Pwa. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. Let's power through this. The blue rose. Hand dyeing letter, just a cat. Okay. My cat should be here? Yes! Now we're gonna see if he sleeps inside, because I don't think you can put furniture outside. Diane? Diane, I have a favor to ask today. Anything, just say the word. The Witch Association and the Catalog Service are ready for any request. Could you send a letter to Kent for me? Kent? You mean Kent from the Witch Human Information Exchange Department, right? That's right. Since he traveled from the village to village, it might take forever if I send it the usual way. But I figured you know a better method. Indeed. Normally a letter to a human would go through the exchange department, but Kent is special. Exactly. Here's the address I have. Oh, with this address you don't need to worry at all. Huh? What do you mean? This is an anywhere address. It follows the recipient wherever they go. Since Kent works with the Witch Administration, he's been issued a dimensional letterbox with a pre-allocated address. That way, he can receive mails no matter where he is. Just a side note, only letters and Luna coins can be delivered, nothing else. Whoa, that sounds incredible. How much does one of those cost? I'm afraid both Anywhere address and Dimensional letterbox aren't for sale. They are only issued to officials working directly with the administration, especially those who spend over 300 days a year on the field operations. Yikes! Yeah, I definitely don't need one of those. So shall I send the letter for you? Yes, please. Send it to Kent. Done. He'll probably receive it instantly. Expect a reply in a day or two. Alright. I doubt she has anything about this. Yep. But it doesn't hurt to ask. I need to talk to other people, I guess. Until it prompts me the second bit. Who have I not talked to about this? We talked to Vince and Alvin. We haven't talked to. I don't think. Dang it. Cat. Do I know your name yet? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. Thank you. Nope, don't need that. Gift. Nope, I don't need the gift. This. Well, heck. Alvin, where's... Oh, donut shop. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be at the donut shop? What about you? I doubt you know, but I'm gonna ask you anyway because you're right here. I think I've seen it. Is that true? They say Roy hasn't been very energetic lately. I was idling near his place trying to figure out a way to cheer him up. That's when I saw it. He went out with the rose, a shovel, and a watering can. With a shovel and a watering can? Yep. That's all I know. He was heading somewhere far away? Thank you, Dana. That's the clue I was looking for. If you need anything else, just say the word. I think I've asked everyone, basically. Dana said Roy was carrying a shovel and a watering can. Rex said that Roy went into the depths of the Green Forest. I think I know where it is. That's where we're going. Let me make sure there's nothing else I need to do in here. Wait for Ken to reply. Wait, okay. And then Bjorn's cat building. Cat. Someone's getting the shovel treatment? Donk. Skirt. Wee bonk. Wee. Wee. Na 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 na. I'm here. Wait, where's my blue rose field? What are those white shards in the corner? Here it is, in the bush, and the color has faded. Who did it? Don't tell me it was Roy. Can be plucked, but the magic dye is permanent. It may have disappeared, like it never existed. Isn't it called the flower of miracle and the impossible? No wonder it can't be found. Wait, there's one blue rose left. A shovel and a watering can. These should be the tools Dana witnessed. Which means this is the blue rose that Roy took? But why is this one still blue when the others have faded? You remember what Roy said before about the flower field disappearance, yeah? He said he discovered a blue rose field on the battlefield, but when he went back later, it was gone. What about it? The disappearances could have shared the same cause, although I don't know what. Do fields of blue roses always disappear? Maybe that's why they're called the flower of miracle and the impossible. But the one Roy picked it up isn't gone. The blue rose field is gone, but this one blue rose remains. Perhaps Roy's feeling has reshapen this blue rose. What does that even mean? Roy already knew that this flower was fake. He could have thrown it away, but instead he took it to the blue rose field and tried to plant it. Roy was unwilling to let it go. Maybe that feeling of his has kept this rose. That's just what you think. But I want to believe it. That this blue rose has remained is a miracle in itself, isn't it? Alright, let's go to Roy again. I have a shovel and watering can. I've got a good reason to see him. He's not here. Roy doesn't seem to be at home. Is he away? Well, put the shovel and watering can down and wait then. And look around the flower shop. There's pie. I know that smell. It's a food you've eaten. It's tonight's pie. It smells like heaven. There's a note too. I hope you're not hurting anywhere. Have this and cheer up. Everyone's worried about you. Best wishes. She baked a pie to cheer Roy up. I hope he gets well again after eating it. Everyone's so worried about him. This flower has wilted. Flowers are very delicate. Show the slightest sign of neglect and they will wilt. Roy usually takes good care of every single flower. What's going on? He probably got something on his mind. Will it revive if I give it plenty of water? Too much water can kill it too. Of course, I know that. I'm a witch. Don't you ever try to grow flowers. Are these all orders? Oh no, they're piling up. It'd be way too much work if they were all new orders. Maybe he accepted all the orders he received. No wonder he's been busier than usual. Working may be his only means to take his mind off things. I hope he won't tire himself out. Depression is a horrible thing. There's some letters in this box. That's a good deal of letters, and they're all addressed to Roy? Some look quite old. Has he kept all of them? You aren't supposed to read someone else's letter. I know, but these all seem to be the letters of encouragement. They meant shed light on how to help Roy. You simply want to satisfy your curiosity. I'm really doing it all for Roy's sake. I'll take a quick glimpse. A letter pressed hard. An elegant looking letter. A neat letter. Mr. Roy, thank you for the flowers you recommended last time, they gave me the courage to confess my feelings to the girl I love. She accepted with a smile, saying that my flowers were too pretty for her to turn me down. Your flowers do have a power to touch people's hearts. I mean it. Please keep enlightening me. Thank you so much. There seems to be more letters. Letter pressed hard. Good sir of the flower shop, greetings. Thank you for all those bouquets. you make me each time. My stay at the hospital would have been boring and lonely if your flowers hadn't been here to accompany me. I really love them. I want to recover as soon as possible and open a flower shop, just like you. An elegant looking letter. Mr. Roy, your flower arrangement has once again surpassed my expectations. The flowers, wisely picked and gorgeously arranged, matched the party perfectly. It delighted me to see people chatting cheerfully by the flowers. If I'm not mistaken, the tongue of the main flower is Bright Hope. I'm always impressed by the silent care of your works, Harry. If you need to order more flowers, I'd like to order them from you again. We're done. All the letters express gratitude for Roy. I think he usually puts them away. Why has he dug them out? Maybe he's going to throw them away. That'd be a pity. Virgil, I don't think Roy is seeing it. Seeing what? How much the villagers care about him and how much the customers appreciate his service. You had the option to not read any of them, you know. Yes, but I also had the option to read them. What can a person see when he keeps staring at the ground? Just a dark shadow. He wants to see nothing but the shadow. But Roy's surroundings by so many people, his teacher isn't the only one. There's got to be something we can do for Roy. Wait, I think I heard someone coming. Hide. Roy, come quickly. Ellie? There you are. I was looking for you. For me? Please have a seat. What did you need me for? I was rude. I want to apologize again. I'm terribly sorry for what happened before. Ah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. No hard feelings at all. I see. By the way, Ellie, what are you doing here? I'm here to return your shovel and watering can. Oh, I thought I lost them. Thank you for retrieving them for me. No problem. There's something I want to tell you, Roy. What is it? Roy, are you sure you want to stay like this? What do you mean like this? Everyone's worried about you and grateful to you. You're not imagining things. We truly feel this way. You're important to all of us. Ellie, I used to think of this way myself. About my relationship with my teacher and the Blue Rose Field. But then I realized I was mistaken and that all remained was a sense of meaninglessness. I think I never owned anything. To conclude, I own nothing. I'd rather face this reality than expect otherwise. That's not true. You know where I found the shovel and the watering can? At the place where we appreciated the Blue Rose Field together. The Blue Rose Field is gone, but one blue rose has remained. It's the blue rose that you used to carry around, isn't it? You could have thrown it away. Why did you plant it at the very location? I can't seem to hide anything from you, Ellie. It's true that I struggle to give up those feelings even now. Brandon, who is that cute baby? Who looks so eepy. So I wandered there before I knew it. I wanted to return the rose to where the flower field used to be, if not anything else. Henry the Demon. Is that the one that's always yelling at you? But the blue rose field's already gone. That view reminded me again of the reason why I called it the flower of the impossible. I'm ready to move on. And this matter will never trouble me again. Don't worry about me. You are not. You're troubled in every way. Ellie? It's not just me. Everyone can see that you're not quite your usual self. Just be honest and say that you need help. That you are tired. And we'll all help you. However, you always keep problems to yourself. Never ask for advice. You're tormenting yourself. To hell with the flower of the impossible. The word impossible is not to be found in my dictionary. I'll prove that your efforts have never gone to waste. Just you wait. He wants me to break my promise of finishing the game today. distracting me with cats. What do I do, Virgil? I was so mad that I spoke without thinking. Why the fuss? It's just how you always act. What if my words hurt Roy? I don't want to run away, but I'm kind of scared. It's just normal that you don't know what's on someone else's mind. I still don't get Arya or you after all these years. Hesitation gets you nowhere, just follow your heart. It's actually your strong suit, to act before you think. I can be thoughtful sometimes, but you're right. I'm not someone to sit back and do nothing. Alright, since I've talked big, I have to prove it to him. That's the attitude. How do you plan to prove it? He thinks he's accumulated nothing. So I need to show him that although his teacher's gone, many things and people are still around. Roy once said that feelings could be conveyed with tongues of flowers. If there's an intense way to communicate feelings, something intuitive, something that presents feelings like fireworks. You want the feelings to be audible and touchable. Such as a book from which memories unfold like a hologram and ties between people are visualized. A magic book. Wait, I've seen a book like that. We've read one together at your home. That's right. The graduation photo album of witches. Book of Memories. Now I remember it. I've seen Mom's Book of Memories. Right, Arya's log. A book of memories records things a witch does and stories about people involved in a vivid fashion. Such a book is perfect for Roy, who thinks he's accumulated nothing. You know how to craft one? You need an item cherished by the book owner, feelings of people close to them. A book of memories, copy a potion to bind them together. No need to rush, I'll start with the items easier to obtain. Speaking of an item that Roy cherishes, it must be the blue rose. Let's retrieve the blue rose first. Ow. We should go check and see if the furniture's done. No, I must feed you. I don't know your name yet. Don't run from me. Now you're gonna run. Okay, now I can feed you. You're too far now. Now you can flee from me. He's not here. Oh my god, everyone's here. I don't need to talk to any of you right now. Where's Bjorn? Probably at the cat spot. Right up here. Aha. You come at the perfect time. The furniture's ready. The cats are gonna love it. I put your materials to good use. You're so serious about everything you do, Bjorn. You've helped me a lot. I can't let your efforts go to waste. Don't you want to find out if the cats will actually use it? You haven't seen it yet? I've been wandering around with my eyes closed so that we can witness the wonder together. That's incredible, Bjorn. Let's have a look before you injure yourself. Ellie, you see that cat? Even before this, it had been frequenting the surroundings of my house. I can see its interest in what you've made. But it's not coming near. It seems to be on guard. Shall we try to lure it with food or toys, maybe? Good idea. I'll wave the toy beside it to draw its attention. Since when have you had such a toy? I bought it before moving back. It has a good durability. Here we go. It's a little cat box. Oops, I messed up. Boing! I fits, I sits. It worked! The cat had a great time. It's the first time I've actually seen someone cherish an item I put effort into making. Thanks to you and Kayla, I think I found an activity I love. I know that feeling. It's so rewarding to see people using the items I make. And I'm glad the result was so satisfactory to you, Bjorn. I've also had a great time thanks to you. Let's work together often, Ellie. Sure, let me know whenever you're doing something fun or need my help. Hooray! Alright, let's see now. He's not here. We can do this. Nope. Alright, now I gotta go get the rose. This way. I've had to go to the same location like 5 times since we started doing the endgame stuff. Thank goodness it's still here. Let me uproot it right away. Maybe if you didn't neglect your friendships. Well, you know, I was busy gathering ingredients, okay? Wait, it's important to Roy. I better dig it out softly. Done. Scarlet blue rose, once held by Roy. Unlike the other roses, this one still radiates with a vibrant life. Got the blue rose. Next up, I need to gather feelings from the people close to Roy. It won't be a problem if they are villagers of Wisteria, but what about those living elsewhere? For villagers, I can ask Unite. For non-villagers, I can ask Arya. Arya sells Roy's products for him, which means she probably knows Roy's customers. As for the Book of Memories copy, can't I just use an ordinary book? There's no way an ordinary book can hold all the letters and belongings. But you can probably buy one from the shop, since witches are not the only ones that want Book of Memories. In that case, I know the perfect person to go to, a sundry store. Okay. Pyrex, Pyrex. Not here. We're also wondering what we can do to help Roy. We? I mean all the villagers. They may not be saying it out loud, but everyone's worried about Roy. He puts up a cool front, but he's not his usual self. Something about him is off. Everyone somehow notices it. You guys are so perceptive. I didn't notice it in the beginning. I thought he was really fine. It's not too late. And I'm glad to be of help. I don't know if this will work though. Have faith in yourself. Have faith in me. If you fail, we'll fix it for you. Thank you, Unite. Just send the letters to my letterbox. Okay, I'll spread the word. Get me out of here. It's so noisy. You mean people whom the flower shop owner has benefited? I know those customers. I just need to send the request. Right. Could you do it for me? Right. And it just so happens that I want to spend Roy's tip. Tip? Roy's excellent skills often earn him tips, but he wouldn't accept them, no matter how I persuaded him. I ended up keeping the money as a fund and helping him with it when he needs money. It has accumulated to a large sum, and I was still wondering how I should spend it. I'll use the fund to pay the postage for those letters. That must be some expensive postage. Don't get your hopes up, although I'll try to ask them, but they may not write. They will, because Roy's flowers can touch people's hearts. Can't argue with that. I've seen many people whose days were brightened by those flowers. Alright, I'll do my best. Do you know anything? We're done with that. Okay. What is this? Okay, walnut tree chair. I don't think I have that. Bum, 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 bum. Out of my way. I got places to be and people to see. I'm just gonna do the witch flower extract, what she needs. That's easy. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da. Witch flower extract. Oops. Do this. Okay, I was about to say I don't have any. Let's see. One of those. Splash. One of these. One of these. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Spider again. Roasted mandrake again. Oh, that's over here. Put that there. Put that there. One of these. One of these. I have no idea what that is. That's like a little hook. I have not the faintest clue. I do know one item though. And it's this. This is for Bjorn, I'm pretty sure. I want to say he wants this. Okay. Let's start at the top of the list. She wanted this. Get me out of here. So loud. Okay, she wanted the witch flower extract? Yes. Chit chat. Nothing for chit chat. Nothing personal. Gift. Witch flower. This one. Okay. Now for the other two on this side. Goodbye. Oh, did I need to buy something from him? Ellie, welcome. I have something to tell you. I'm an actor that has long left the stage. My play had a nice ending. The current play is your play, Ellie, and you're doing well in it. I was meant to be watching, but before I knew it, I joined you on the stage. I'm not supposed to do so, but I simply couldn't resist the protagonist's charisma. I will probably keep joining you in the performance. Please forgive the arrogance of a mere audience member. Consider this a flower I throw on stage. Drop of emotion. I need stuff. Copy of a book of memories. Why would you want such a thing? It's for Rory. I want to make a book of memories, the graduation photo album of witches. With the book of memories, I can show Rory what an extraordinary life he has lived so far. Alvin, you're a trader of rare items. I was wondering if you would have a copy of the book of memories. I do. Those photo albums are always sought after. But tell me, what do you offer in exchange for this copy? I'm afraid that I'm not going to charge a small amount. How much are you charging? A bag of aqueous gold coins. That's outrageous. It's common knowledge that the more convenience an item provides, the more expensive it is. In addition, this copy I have is for general users. I do have a cheaper one, but it wasn't made by the Witch Society. So let's forget about that one. I guess I'll have to make more money first. Wait for me, Roy. She's doing it for Roy? I suppose that has something to do with that incident. You want to rewrite the story and give it a happy ending? Of course. I won't let it end as it is. I want Roy to return to his former self, but the flower shop owner has already stepped down from the stage. Then I'll drag him back on stage. Interesting. If miracles exist, they only happen to those who take action. I happen to have a copy that's usable but not suitable for sale. You can have it. But weren't you going to charge a large amount? Are you sure you want to give it away? I'm interested in the adaptation you're going to compose. Yeah, I know. Localization, huh? You brought it You brought about countless miracles, but will you be able to turn the tides of the story already falling apart? You're baffling me. Can I really have it? You need it, don't you? Just think of it as me paying to watch a performance. However the story ends, I won't complain. I'll take it then. Thank you, Alvin. All the tasks are finished. The letters will arrive tomorrow, now I just need to wait. Virgil, do you think Roy will take this book of memories? What's the point of worrying when you already done all the work? I did all the work because I didn't want to sit back. But what if Roy doesn't want it? What if it adds to his disappointment or rubs salt in his wound? I wish I could read Roy's mind. Unfortunately, there isn't a spell that magical. Is that how Roy appears to you? No. Roy is a soft, kind, and considerate friend to me. That's why everyone wants to help him. Everyone's doing their bit. I can't be idling. I'll check the letterbox tomorrow. The letters must have arrived by then. Back to giving away stuff. Bada bada ba ba bada bada ba ba beep beep beep. Oh, they all have stuff for me. Ellie, you're here. I got something for you. Thank you. And a drop of emotion. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Ooh, a picture frame. Picture frame of sadness. Teachers break small storage. Sadness artist picture frame. Why? Why is it sad? Simple rock wardrobe. Chit chat. A gift. This. Picture frame of sadness is actually a mirror. Wow. Ba-da ba-da ba ba ba-da ba 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 da. Are you home? I don't think you're home. Nope. What do I have for you? We're gonna find out if I chose correctly. Sounds like Gigi. When you look at her and she looks at you and you go, wah, she goes, meh. And it's just a constant back and forth. Where is it? This, I think it's this that he wants. Phantom jelly. Sweet of you, thank you. Yeah, he liked it. Good, 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 good. Yes? What's so fun about visiting me so often? I've been seeing you every day. Thanks to you, though, I've been having a good time in this village. Thank you. Here's a gift for you. More... oh. Quest? My life sucks these days. Why all of a sudden? You're holding another letter. Is it from your parents again? Wait, why crumple it up? Have you even read it? There's nothing new to read about. Just the old nagging from the very beginning. Behave when you're away from home. Have you done your homework? Blah, blah, blah. And they're scolding me for abusing the witch party snack gift box. Why would I want to read these? Leave me alone, I'm gonna throw it away. But it's a letter from your parents. It's disrespectful not to keep it. Why must I keep a letter full of babbling? They never really have anything nice to say to me, huh? They'd better not write at all. That way, I won't have to check my letterbox. And the villagers aren't having any sense of humor. Dana keeps yelling at me for what I did before. You fought with Dana as well? Yeah, but the last is quick to forget. In short, nothing good is happening to me. Wait, there's something good. During my adventure, I ran into a fantastic beast. A fantastic beast? Exactly. Since my pranks aren't working, I've been on explorations with the kids. And I found something fun. I can tell you more if you're curious. But you need to do me a favor. It's very simple. Deal. I wonder what you found. But your favor has to be reasonable. Relax. I said it's very simple. As you well know, Enai has been cooking meals for me. I finished the food, but I still have an utensil at my place. Could you return it for me? Why me? Can't you do it yourself? I hate the trouble, that's all. Come on, don't you want to hear the tale or not? Go on ahead. Fine, if it's just delivering a bowl, be right back. What am I, your maid? What's up? Give the empty bowl? Yes. This is a bowl I gave Theo. Ellie, why do you have it? Theo asked me to bring it back for him. He could do it himself, but he's always like this. Perhaps he just doesn't want to come here. It's been hard to get a hold of Theo lately. When I do see him, he avoids my gaze or runs off. Oh, really? Do you remember the incident where he made a mess of my house? Yeah. Of course. You mean the witch's party snack gift box incident? That prank is still on top in your top 5 of all-time greatest hits. I can't even argue with that. I'm really sorry about the trouble I caused back then. You apologized and you learned your lesson. It's all water under the bridge now. It's just that since that incident, things have not been the same between Theo and me. I worry that I was too harsh on him. Should I talk to him? I'd appreciate it, but he seems reluctant to talk to anyone about it. But if he doesn't want to talk, please don't force him. I fear prying will only make things worse. Are you sure it's okay to just leave it alone? Do you know that Theo's grandmother and I were friends? The way Theo's acting reminds me so much of her back in the day. We both caused our fair share of trouble when we were young. But you eventually learn. Before I knew it, I was the one sitting in the chief's seat. Theo's still young. He has plenty of time. For now, let's just give him some space. If you think that's best, then okay. Thankfully, he seems to be getting along well with Rubrum these days. I heard they even went on an adventure together not long ago. Oh, Theo told me about that. Said that they saw some strange creature. Is that what Theo said? Rubrum said he saw a monster and it was terrified. He said something big appeared out of nowhere and scared him. I was a bit worried that there's actually a scary monster out there. I'll ask Theo about it. I was planning to anyway. Thank you. As always, do be careful. Back to Theo. I was working on my schedule for tomorrow. Hi, Ellie. This is for you. Thanks. I took it because it looked like you. I look like clay. Ellie, what are you doing at this time of day? Are you lost? Theo, you aren't visiting Enai anymore. Why? Did Enai talk to you about it? I don't feel like going. If you plan to lecture me like the others do, I'm leaving. You just won't listen. Fine, let's talk about the adventure you mentioned before. How's that? Rubrum said that you saw a horrible monster. It wasn't horrible. It was just a weird-looking animal. Oh, let me guess. It's the honey bear kid. If Rubrum and Dana weren't that scared, I would have had a closer look. In the end, I ordered a retreat because the party leader has to be considerate of its members. But I want to go again and find more about the animal. You're making me curious. A weird-looking animal. What species was it? Like a large, weird-looking animal, that's all. That's not what I'm asking about. Is it hard to describe? Make your question more specific, so that we can narrow down the candidates. Good idea. What shall I ask about? The size. I only caught a glimpse from afar, but it was huge. Certainly bigger than you. Maybe around Arden size. Bigger than me. It makes adorable noises despite being large. When we approached by other animals, it would greet them cheerfully with cute cries. Cute cries. It was as mobile as we are. It had legs. An animal with legs. An animal that matches all three descriptions. You've seen it before, try to recall it. A large animal that has legs and makes adorable noises. The honey bear. It's a honey bear. Honey bear? Right. It's a honey bear enthusiast found in the Cloud Valley. So that's what it's called. If he likes honey, then we can have a sweet tooth just like I do. I wish I could meet him again. Go visit him. He'll be glad if you get him a gift. You're right. I can get him some desserts with honey added to them. Why don't we ask Unite? Unite makes pies and cakes. Maybe not Unite. What about the bakery? We can go to Diane's home, the bakery. Dana's big sis is a baker, which means she's a professional dessert maker. But Clara is probably too busy for this. We can make our own desserts then. That would be kind of hard. Ellie once cooked herself a burned meal and insisted on eating it. Hey, don't give me away. It's okay. I can cook. You can? Yep, I learned it from Granny, because my parents are too busy to cook for me. I can coach you if you aren't sure yourself. You prepared the witch's party snack gift box, and we can consult the baker. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ah, shut up. I'll do it, okay? Great. I'll tell Carla. Find me at Clara's place. Let's walk in there and see if it works. She has a quest for me. Here you are. I've been waiting for a regular guest. I was just thinking about you. Actually, there's something I want to give you. Just so you know, I don't want to always be on the receiving end. And I feel like giving something today. Drop of emotion. No more quests. I'm getting to the end. I can feel it in my bones. Hello. That's the wrong thing. This one. This is not how it should be. Chit chat? Train. Personal stories. No. Gift. Oh, isn't this shooting star seed powder? I never imagined that I would receive this from someone one day. I'm so happy. I'll treasure it for the rest of my life. Alright, I think we've given everyone something. For today. Now, let's see. How are we doing with everyone? She will hopefully be done by tomorrow. He's finally done. He's done. She's done. He's done. Did I give him his? No, I didn't. Meow. It's the final key. Oh, they're multiplying. They're all multiplying. At first you just see the 1. And then 1 turns into 2. 2 turns into 4. 4 turns into 8. Chit chat. Personal stories, no. Gift. Alright, oh. I was planning to simply chat, but then it occurred to me that I could get you a gift. Thanks for the gift. I don't think everyone has a quest line, and that makes me happy. Where are we at? Talk to Clara. Kitties are multiplying, and they're losing control. Hang on 1 second. Oh, I gotta stretch my back. No, not short stream. I think we're getting closer to the end. I just have these quest lines. Maybe one more that'll crop up from the 2 bunny girls. Do you have something on your mind? Clara, I have something I want to say. Is it about making donuts? Oh, did Theo tell you already? Yes. He came running and said that he wanted a sweet honey-filled donut, right? Then he said he'd go get honey himself. Theo always acts first when he wants something. Exactly. That's both his best and worst trait. I actually refused him once. Oh, really? Running a shop, you hear these things naturally. I know all about the incident where he made a mess of E-Knight's house. I never expected Dana or you to do the same thing, though. I'm already reflecting on it. Besides that, Theo has been running around causing mischief all over the village, too. A little prank is one thing, but lately he's gone too far. So I thought maybe he's up to some pranks again this time. Not this time. Theo said he wouldn't mess around in the kitchen. So I decided to trust him this one time, and you're here too. Besides, it's a honey-filled donut. As a baker, I want to try making one too. Thank you, Clara. Don't get too excited. I want to make a honey donut with an extra sweet aroma. But there's an ingredient I want. It can be found in the Starlight Cave, but I prefer not to ask Theo. It would be hard for Theo to get. I'll do it. Duckweed nectar juice should be enough. Okay. Once you have everything, come over after work at night. Okay. Kitchen. Yep. I have to run down there to the bottom level. And while I'm there getting these things, I can do the encyclopedia requirement for it. It is a win-win. This seems very unsafe. Got me spinning like a ballerina. Oh, let's check for a rare one of these. Never mind, it is not. Come back here. Daytime. I forget that they only spawn in the day. I do need more of these for, where is it? Where is it? You collect 2 in 5 seconds. Collect units alerted by the swing of a net. 2 in 5 seconds. Okay, so I need to knock this down quick. I don't know how I would do that. Maybe do this? See, that took 3 tries, though. That's not good enough. Overturn within 2 turns. Maybe the heavy potion? Retry. Let's see, that took 3 as well. What if I do 1? Nope. Zoom? Zoom. It's not enough. 1, 2. Okay, that one was 2. So maybe I have to hit it once, and when it's at the apex of going down, hit it again. Stop looking at me. There's no more duckweed. Aha, okay. Let's try this again. One, 2. Still not. That's hard. I wonder if it's... Nope. One, 2. That one was 2. I don't know how I did that. But it didn't count because I already hit it. It's hard. Come back. Okay. Oh God, the time. Poof. Is the kitty in here? He is. Look at him go. Go, GT, go. Put this away. Put this away. Put that away. Put that away. Let me guess, we still didn't make it to... Oh my god. We're gonna go back and see if we can find a rare one of those soil creatures before I go and check on... Oh, Rachel, look, there's a box. Let's have a look. I don't think this is a box from anyone we asked a letter from. Who said this? Probably Kent. For your information, you shouldn't just open a random... Aha! Huh? Forget about it. Oh, this is all the letters from the people. It's a pile of letters. Maven Oyster. Doesn't ring a bell. Who's it addressed to? To Roy? All these letters are to Roy. That's a lot of letters. This is a letter from a different person. Lilac Austere. Shall I read it? Roy, I'm terribly sorry to inform you of my father's death. You and my father were like family. You must be as shocked as I am. Actually, the news may hit you much harder than me because the time I spent by my father's side has prepared me mentally. Nevertheless, please do forgive my father. You know how prideful he was. He kept claiming that exchanging letters was too mushy of an activity for men. Actually, he anticipated your letters eagerly. But instead of writing back, he just put away all the replies he wrote. These are all the replies my father wrote. I hope you could accept them. Oh, that's gonna break him. All these letters are from Roy's teacher. As I expected, he had cared about Roy this whole time. And here's an origami blue rose. There seems to be one in every envelope. It's awkwardly made. There is even unneeded folds. But it somehow feels heartwarming. Why would such a clumsy word give me this feeling? Will Roy change his mind if I give this to him? Who knows? He may assume that you've made this up to comfort him. That's the hardest part when dealing with someone who won't look up from the ground. They never embrace positive thinking. Let's add this to the box of memory, to the book of memories then. It will definitely help. Okay, we got the letters from the villagers and Roy's customers as well, and there's a potion I need for making the book. Let's go ask Diane. Ellie, I didn't expect you to receive such a letter from you. You mentioned you were working on something fun. Fortunately, I've got some information that you may find helpful. Please find it on the next page. You two can view it together. Can't reply sooner than I expected. Look at this, he even sent along piles of research notes with his letter. Well, he's used to gathering info from every village under the sun. This is right up his alley. True, Aaron's going to love this. Alright, let's pet the kitty. Good. Let's go see if we can find a rare soil thing. As well as try to flip over one of those 2 times. Let my stamina regen. Okay, let me see this. Collect 2 in 5 seconds. I can do that. Unique with the quill. We have to wait till nighttime. I think they only spawn at night. Yeah. We have to find a unique one of this. What's the other one? Overturn. Oh, overturn 2 within 10 seconds. Oh, actually, I can do that. I thought it was overturn with just 2 hits. Okay. Hold on, let me find some. I need to go back because we were here originally for these. Are there any rare ones? Do I know when there's a rare one? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay, I'm leaving. Imagine reading. How dare you? Alright, here we go. That's one. I think I messed that one up. Go away, fish. Did I get it? Nope. I suck again. How does an undead dragon bleed to death? He's bleeding his bone marrow. Okay, any rare ones here? I don't think so. This is gonna be like another raccoon situation, isn't it? Okay, I'm leaving. This one might be harder to do. I did it! Hooray! Okay. I will take this. What am I missing now? We need the unique one of this one. And the unique one of this one. And I need to go get some dream orbs. The parkour one is a bit harder to get. There we go. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. What's next? Throw it slowly, okay. That shouldn't be too bad. Come here. No. Alright, we'll do this again. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, what's next? Oh, jeez. I know what potion I need for those. Where are you? Okay. Okay. Ooh, we got a lot. Oh no. That's okay. I will eat a donut. And a pie. Give me all this. Cool. Alright, what's that put us at? We did it! Get me home. Your pockets are full. Who have... Listen. Name a more iconic duo than me and having a full inventory. You can't. It's impossible. Hi, An. Hi, Hero. Welcome, welcome. Take me down to the very last city. Alright, let's see. We are going to... We gotta touch her at night with the juice. Starting to make a potion. Hand Aaron the letter from Kent. Okay, that one we can go do, and then we have to go home. Hello. Mango. Here you go. Do you have anything to talk about? No. Quest. Aaron. Ken sent us both the research and a reply. Yes, he did. And these notes are incredible. They contain such a clear breakdown of the ancient witch language. Does that mean you can pick up the translation again? Yes. For example, there are 2 words for witch. Witch and witch. That clears up so many confusing passages. I'll annotate them all. And suddenly it feels like I'm back in school. So you realized witch is the witch of the past, while witch names the living witch of the present. Whoa, where'd that voice come from? And I'm not even holding the book. How are you talking to us? At least while you're in this town, my voice will always reach you, fear not. The power of magic is truly astonishing. And yet, while you weave for far greater works, you marvel at such a trivial wonder, almost charming in its smallness. Well, I'm no witch. I rarely experience things like this at all. Silent Guardian, are you in fact a history book? A book exists to be read. What I am depends on the one who reads me. That's just as cryptic as saying, figure it out yourself. I only hope your efforts will surpass my pride soon. Ha! Count me in. I may hate books, but I'm unbeatable at quizzes. That's one way of hypnotizing yourself. Still, thanks to Kent's notes, I think I can translate a few more pages without trouble. I've even spotted plenty of new glyphs. I'll translate what I can right away, and mark any particularly useful symbols so they stand out. Those same symbols may appear in untranslated pages as well, so be sure to watch out for them. Got it. Let's try out our best. Oh wait, was I supposed to actually look at it? Read the translated chapters 1, 2, and 4 of the Silent Guardian. Where's the book? Oh. 1. Okay. According to legend, the witches once became stars before returning to this world. They lived mostly in recluse, drawing upon mysterious power of the stars. It said humans were born on the land. Their power was lesser than that of the witches, active mainly by day. They compensated for lack of power with sheer physical effort. Fortunately, these two races lived together without strife, bound in a fragile peace. Through endless time, they sometimes aided one another, and times turned away, yet lived on. Of course, the witches only communicated with humans as much as their leaders, the 10 witch elders, permitted. Through their origins differed... Oh my god, these chapters are long, and I'm not going to remember any of this. Through their origins differed when need arose. They joined hands and shaped a history and harmony. Which page should I look at next? It said read 1, 2, and then... 1, 2, and 4 and translate 3? Cause of war was simple. It started with the desire of a wicked witch who longed for eternal life. She stole the life of humans, sacrificing them to extend her own existence. Those who were enthralled by her power gathered at her side, forming a formidable foe. Force. They called themselves dreamers, the eternity, and became dreamers of eternity, and became a dire threat to both humans and witches. In time, the good witches and humans stood together against dreamers of eternity. The war dragged on for centuries, leaving countless sacrifice in its wake. At last, after 100 years, the wicked witch was struck down in the desperate final battle, meaning death. Most followers of the wicked witch disappeared to avoid pursuit. And pursuit also looks like land. This is going to be very difficult. After the war, the witches realized that they need to restrain their power. Power has very different symbols, and protect what remained. They locked away dangerous knowledge and countless spells and potions with the most powerful seals. Which page shall I look at next? School for Witches is an academy qualified to live as witches. Its core curriculum include basic magic, potion brewing, carpentry, foraging, and history. History is... okay. In the upper division, students must choose 2 advanced subjects on an ancient witch language, enchantment, astrology, magical biology, dimensional magic, and prophecy. Training lasts 14 years. In the lower division and 6 years in the upper division, after which the witch will be assigned to a witch's house. Oh god, what is that symbol? Based on grades. Apprentice witches are required to stay at the witch's house for 10 years. Witch hats are mainly placed at the locations requested by the human king. Okay, well, king is easy. Looks like a key. Witches from the School for Witches are awarded the Witch's Brooch as a proof of graduation. Witch brooch, okay. Yeah, it's because I'm leaning back and I am squinting. The Star Festival honoring the first witch is held at an official ceremony and the schools for witches. This book feels kind of strange. It says you'd have to study there for almost 30 years. That's because it was written ages ago. But I was comfy. Over time, the years of schooling had been steadily shortened. Arya and Aiden spent 5 years as apprentice witches. You've had it even shorter. Wow, I had no idea. Alright. I'm back. Hip. Let me try. Let's read through it. The witches came to realize the importance of controlling their power. And potions? I am sitting up. First, they held a vote to choose a new leader to replace the witch councils or head witches who had perished in the war. Thus, George Goldenbot was elected and the... I forgot about that one. Of the new witch society began. Oh god, okay. I think I just have to remember... Let me look at this one. Oh, it's a... let's read through it. Through the witch's house, exchanges increase, but true, don't remember that one, it was the witches who reached out first. They proposed to the humans and king that public officials will be dispatched to the witch administration. After much deliberation, the king, I don't recall seeing that symbol at all, blanked their request. But human transportation took far too much time compared to witches' transportation did. As both sides struggled to find a new solution, an entrepreneur offered a new idea. Brightman 1 proposed harnessing mana stones to create a new form of transport. These crystals have the power to spin by themselves when heated. The witches accepted the plan and promised to build a transport line linking Hylian to Lucerne or two. I still don't really understand what it means. I don't. I guess. Let me look through this again. I think I just need to remember the red words. Okay, hold on. Sit up. Because a lot of these were not in. I think I overloaded my brain trying to learn all the words. And I think I just need to focus on the red words. So, donut with a slice out of it is power. Hold on, I missed one. Witch Elders is the upside down sickle. History's the star. Let me see, I missed one. Peace. Okay, that could be easy to remember because it's like a peace sign. Oh, except it's missing the arrow. 10 witches. History's a star. Power again. So there's two forms of power. Death is an H. There's another symbol that looks like that. That's like from the Zodiac, but I can't remember now. Pursuit is a pitchfork. This one didn't have red words in it. I don't... Oh, king is the key. Witch's brooch. Looks like Squidward. Okay, I think we can get this now. Let's do it. But came to and power. I first replaced the witch elders. History was the star. But both of this says history, so I guess I have no choice. That's George Golden. Did I really get that right? It seems you forgot this, which you should really remember. Can you give me a hint? Let's look at 5. Oh no, that's a... But I didn't see that symbol. Wait a minute. I feel like I'm being led astray. See, it says history here. But it's also not red. I feel lied to. Power. 10 Elder Witches. We'll select this one. The other history. That's correct. Not many. Okay. Again, a puzzle that got messed up in translation. I blame that. Not many apprentice witches can do that. What? I did get it. Hooray! Which page should I look? Okay, now we have to do this one. This is peace. Okay, there's 2 pieces, so we'll figure it out. We picked the first one for this one. The proposed human king. Another power. Okay, no, well, again, this is wrong. Ability, life. Brightman the first proposed harnessing mana stones to create a new form of transport. These crystals have the life to spin. No, it's ability. Okay, it's the second piece one. It's actually a little infuriating. They really need to do a repass on the translation. Peace, king, ability. That's correct. Now you know how witches and humans establish connections once more. Turns out, it wasn't that hard. It would have been easier if it was properly translated. Wow, I managed to translate the whole book. Let's tell Aaron about it. Oops. Aaron, I did it. I think I finally deciphered the last of the pages. I thought you but a frivolous apprentice witch, yet you are born with boundless curiosity and resolve? Thanks for the compliment. But hey, why are you called the Silent Guardian anyway? Strange, nothing in the text explains your name. Do you think reading mere words upon page means you grasp their meaning? How many times must I tell you? Answers must be found, not asked. Some kind of ritual. As expected, you never fail to impress. When the sun glows endlessly upon the sea, the mystery of magic reaches out to you. As expected, you remembered. Of course, that was the last ritual I performed. Then prove yourself once more. Aaron, this is the ritual apprentice witches perform before leaving the school. It only needs simple materials, workout candy, and 5 textbooks. Textbooks. What are they for? We throw them behind us with all our strength. Oh, like a wedding bouquet. Excuse me? Why would a student ever? It means we've mastered everything in them. And we'll never need them once again once we've graduated. I suppose that makes sense. I left my textbooks at school, so let's use whatever books we have. Finding books we can throw, that's quite the task. But I'll do my best to prepare. Okay, we have to go get the workout candy. And we have to go get the juice. The juice. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. There is. We do this thing in one of the discords I hang out in. We do this thing that we do dailies, and it's a bunch of like music dailies, quizzes, stuff like that, like guess the tune, or what do these 4 things have in common, kind of thing. They're like daily brain teasers, so to speak. And every time we get to certain music ones, 9 out of 10 times, they're all hip-hop and rap related, and I'm not very well versed in this genre, so I always feel so useless. But the video game ones, I excel at. But one day, all the music ones will be mostly rock related, and I will excel. Okay, let's see. I got the juice. I didn't know I had that. There's some... Oh, the workout thing. I think it's here. There you are. Autocraft. One day, sleep token will be the answer, and I will be the only one to... No, Quan would know she's there too, probably. So would you. But I will probably be the quickest one to answer that. It's gonna be like a little drum like riff. Little drum like and I'll know it. I'll be the only one. And I will feel so big brained. The hugest brained. Some of the old game ones that I get, I feel somewhat ashamed of knowing half the time. Because it makes me feel old. And not only that, it's just my knowledge on the older games is strictly from all the years I worked at GameStop. Okay, we need to go to... Let's go here first. quest. What? Oh, I need 2! This is my fault for not looking at the thing. I know absolutely nothing from Star Wars. Whenever there are Star Wars questions, I don't get them. I'm also not that huge on movies, so sometimes I get some of the movie ones, sometimes I don't. Now, if it was like, if we had anime ones, I should try to find a daily that has anime things in it. Then my true power. Come here. No, I have tried over 5 times to get into and like Star Wars, and it has never stuck with me. And that's okay. You know, sometimes there are things that aren't for everyone. I'm not gonna like yuck on anyone's yum. Like if people are into Star Wars, that's great. It's something that they're passionate about. It's only when they're nasty about it that I don't like it. It's like, oh, you don't like Star Wars. Clearly you're not a person of class. I did the wrong thing. This one. Ta-da! I've made the workout candy. Thank you. Doing this ritual with you almost makes me feel like I've become a witch in school myself. It would have been fun if you'd attended school for witches too. If I had gone to the school for witches with you, I think we would have shared so many memories. But I've never set foot in one, so it's hard to picture. All the work we're doing now is practically the same as the lessons I had in school anyway. I see. Anyway, shall we throw the books? Let's pretend we're back at school. You just want to throw books, don't you? Yes, I do. And the ritual's no different than before. Should be easy enough. That's great. Exactly. Let's begin. When the sun glows endlessly upon the sea, the mystery of magic reaches out to you. As moonlight colors the darkest night, so too does the essence of magic flow into you. Wah! Phew. Hooray! Ha! It's easy. It might have been even easier than last time. Nice work, Ellie. Not even an enemy could have thrown that far. Now it's your turn, Aaron. Once you've eaten the workout candy, you'll be strong enough to fling the books like feathers. Forgive me, books, but I'll try. Ellie? Is it okay to damage books like this? What? Didn't you pick out books we could throw? Such books don't exist. I only chose the sturdiest ones. Aaron, if you want to be a true witch, you must throw without hesitation. Some master witches even toss apprentices off cliffs. What? Really? No, the right answer was, that's insane. Would it be okay if I switched books? Sure, do you need a minute? Well, no, I'll do it. There. I did it too. Is it normal for this ritual to leave your heart pounding so hard? Nope, no one ever said that. But wow, you're strong. Must be from all the things you do in the adventure party. Must I ask whether you intend to keep chatting or resume? Hey, Mr. Book, would you stop popping in like that? After the war between witches and humans ended, peace returned just as you read from me. Ignoring me now. But is the seal on you finally broken now? No one has ever spoken of where this task ends. So there's more. You're worse than Professor Lewis. Ellie, another page has appeared. If you dislike a path with no end in sight, you may turn back any time. No way. Not knowing what's next is half the fun. Indeed, my judgment was not mistaken. This new page, the word Heblin appears again and again. I don't know who, but it seems tied to a family story. If it's a witch's surname, then the Heblings must be a major house, enough to appear in history books. Should we ask Kent again? He also did some research on the White Garden family. And he did say he was curious about how our work was going. I see. Yes, we should ask him once more. Alright, I'll go ask Diane to send another letter. All these chores! Alright, we have to talk to Clara. Kitty? Alright, I'm here. Yes. He went to gather the other kids, saying it'd be more fun if everyone joined. He said it'd be more fun together than alone. Looks like Theo's about to arrive. Shall we get ready? Yes, let's do it. Ellie, I got you some ingredients. Well, didn't expect you to do your bit. I've gathered all the honey I can find. It's quite a lot, I'm impressed. But we really need some to spare in case our first attempt fails. All the basic ingredients are here, and we refined the recipe. The name's decided to, I'm calling it Honey Donut. Very creative. Because it uses a lot of honey. Clara has so much fun making the test version of Honey Donut. Nothing motivates her more than new items. Dana, shush. I was a little excited because it's been a while since I developed a new item. Most importantly, my recipes can't fail, can they? Thank you for your help, Clara. I've never made a dessert before. Brand new donut. Can't wait to try it. That said, Rubrum, aren't you scared being away from your home so late at night? I'm fine only because it's my own home. I'm okay. Theo and Clara are with me. You can say that again. You owe me a rare experience to me. Can we start working on it? Will it work? I'm not a great baker. No, you aren't. You are a great blaster. Let's not be too creative this time. I will be more careful since there are other people around. I didn't think you were a terrible cook, Ellie. Try not to get us poisoned with your final product. Hey, I'm not that bad. Don't worry, even the best bakers were beginners. And I have your back. How can you possibly fail when the amount of every ingredient is clearly stated? If it really overwhelms you, just shoot. Master Theo, have mercy on me, and it's not like I can't lend a hand. I'd rather ask Clara. You should behave when we're cooking, do you hear me? Especially Theo. You are to not fool around in my bakery. Fine. Granny always says that in the kitchen is a dangerous place. Alright, I'll trust you for this one time. Ellie, please keep an eye on the kids. You at least know how to knead the dough, right? Alright, let's get rolling. Are we doing a cooking, Mama? Oh, we are. Hooray! I think the dough's about right like this. Yeah, the oven looks about right too. Now we just need to shape the dough and bake. Beep, 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 beep. Does this count as a success? I actually baked something that looks edible? Whoa, it looks delicious. You should attribute half of it to me. I did much of the work. You were a better cook than I thought. I can do it if I want to, and it was an easy recipe to begin with. No trial and error was needed. Theo adjusted the baking ratios for me. Check out my donut. Rupert did a good job too. What about the taste? Is it good? Right, the taste is the most important factor. Both the smell and taste are sweet. It's exactly like the kind of food I like. What? You've already tried some? Honestly, I'm a gourmet when it comes to sweets and desserts. I have a discerning palate for them. I want to have some too. Don't you eat them all, save some for me. I'll dig in too. Whoa, it's good. So sweet and aromatic. Seems like everyone's doing well already. Good thing we succeeded before we ran out of ingredients. Nothing is as satisfying as cooking the first meal on your own. Dad would be amazed if he found out I made a donuts. It's so good, I want a second one. Sorry, but there's no more for you. How come? There's still plenty left. I only had one, because there will be none left for the honey bear if you eat them at this rate. I didn't eat that much. As a bigger girl, you naturally have a larger appetite. You can easily wolf down all of them if you claim you want only a second. Whoa, that's rude. That's mean. I've only had a single bite, you little brat. Who are you calling little? Who else could it be? Aren't you younger than me? Quit it, will you? Ellie was the one who started it. Back to her. Hi, CEO. I saw your message. I'm gonna look at it. Thank you. I need to have a word with you two if you don't stop fighting. Huh? Wait, is it gonna be another lecture? Alright, I'll shut up. I don't need a whole day of lecturing. Same here. I packed the donuts while you were quarreling. Thank you, Rubrum. We can now deliver them to the honey bear. Are we really visiting that scary animal? It almost scared my life out of me last time. It would be boring if I go alone. Who am I going to boast if you guys aren't around? Come on. Just run away like last time if you sense danger. Shall I go along? Wait, Ellie, you're coming with us? Alright, then your presence will be reassuring for the kids. I'll make an exception and make you our guest member. In that case, I'm going. Me too. It's less frightening if I'm with a crowd. It's decided then. It's too late today. Let's go with the kids during the day. During the day, Rubrum and Dana are going too. They will be scolded if they're out at night. It's been a long day. Come to me during the day. I had a great time today. Be careful on your way back. Alright, who else do we have to talk to? Diane. Okay, we have to go back home regardless. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. We are beady, beady, beady. Sugar. Oh, Diane. There's so many things to talk to you about. Hello, Ellie. Do this one first. Diane, I need your help again. I think I can already guess what it is. Then I should just go ahead and ask. Wait, Ellie, you're supposed to shout, what is it? For a more dramatic effect. Come on, you already know what I've got in my pocket, don't you? It's a letter for Kent, right? Correct. Phew, 24 years at the Witch Administration wasn't wasted then. Then I'll leave the letter in your hands. Of course, the Witch's Catalog always serves with sincerity. Alright, again. Again! Dan, I want to make a book of memories. Can you name the potions I'll need? Sure. Making the book of memories only requires one potion, the reminiscence potion. It is a magic that keeps precious mementos in the book. It's usually used to make graduation albums, but can also be used on various other albums. You're very familiar with it. Because Diane is an alumni. I am, and I still fondly keep my book of memories. What does it feel like to browse through it? Shocking. Like, did I really do such a thing? After all, I made from a collection of items from close friends at school. It carries a wide range of memories, from embarrassing ones to joyful ones. It really brings you back to the school days. Are you making a book of memories on your own? I thought it was made and issued by the school. This one's not for me, it's a gift. Can I make one by myself? The quality may be subpar, but it's possible. Much preparation is needed though. Done already. Is that one of those copies available in the stores? That will save us time. Place the copy at the bottom and lay all the items neatly on top of it. Then simply sprinkle the pile with the reminiscence potion and we're done. Simpler than I thought. Although it's a witch product, it can't be too complicated because it's also sold to ordinary people. You're always hungry, chef. No, you cannot eat one of the animal villagers. They are friends, not food. I hope you have a nice day. This has been Diane Greenway of the Witch's Catalog. Oh wait, I need the potion. Thank you. Come back. Have a fish. Right. We have lots of things to do here. Oh, thank God. I have just one of each item. Okay, and I had one water dragonfly jelly. This one. And then this. And then spin, spin, spin. My heart is going for love. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. The reminiscence potion is ready. Let's make the book of memories. I suppose I should do it at the workbench. Here we go. But first, I must check something. Finally, some items. Ah, that's just what we need. Heck yeah. Cook. Okay. Over here. So what kind of potion are we making? A potion of wishes. And what exactly does it do? It holds a wish. Come again. Exactly what I said. It holds a wish. Like the coins tossed into a fountain or a stone stacked on the wayside cairn. The potion doesn't exactly grant a wish. That part's up to the person who made it. Then how is it different from tossing a coin? Because it's crafted by me, a witch. It's like the difference between a potion made by a witch and one made by, well, anyone else. I guess that does make some sense, right? Now, here's the process. Since it's for a precious wish, start with the weakest flame. Then add wish-infused ingredients one by one. After each addition, stir slowly, alternating hands, while focusing on the wish. Finally, turn the flame high when it's done. That's it. Potions are supposed to have symbolic meaning in every step. Heat, stirring, all of it. And this one does. That's all it needs. Let's gather the ingredients from the villagers. Let's see. Book of Memories. Copy the blue rose and the letters together. And then pour the remnants potion on it. That's it. Easier than I expected. To make the ones issued at school, there were way more steps, such as accepting blessings of the stars. Book of Memory copies offered at stores are expensive for a reason. I'm glad to have the copy from Alvin. Let's get started. Lay the items here and pour the potion. Done. Let's get to Roy. We're getting closer to the end. Alright. Roy, here you are. Welcome, Ellie. How may I help you today? What's wrong? Why the silence? didn't know Roy was so good at acting. It may take time. You'd better finish any other tasks first. Give the Book of Memories to Roy? Yeah, why not? Here. I'm here to give you this. Roy, I've got some important business. Sorry, Ellie, but I've got another busy day ahead of me. I'll help you with your work. Please hear me out in return. Or I'll stay here until you finish your work. I guess you really mean it. Alright, give me a second. I'll make some time. This is gonna be sad, isn't it? Ellie, what's this book you gave me? It's called the Book of Memories. It holds the life of a person. It holds the life a person has lived, the ties they established, the feelings of people who remember them fondly. Roy, I said I would prove that your efforts had never gone to waste, remember? And I told you there was no need, Ellie. No, I must do it. It's a witch's principle to help those in her reach, but this time I'm helping because it's you, Roy. I'm not someone to sit back and watch. I won't read this book even if I take it. In fact, Ellie, I don't even dare to open it. I don't want to be hurt again. I'm not going to let you read it alone. I'll read it with you, Roy. Even so, I can't take it. That stubbornness of yours does take me back to the day we first met. I won't back down. Never. Ellie, until you agree to read it, I'm not leaving. Alright, you win. Nobody beats Ellie Blue River in stubbornness. Great, it's decided then. Come on, open it. This is gonna be fun. Ellie, what is this? Don't worry, we're still here in the flower shop. The Book of Memories is a device that displays a hologram of its contents. To return to the flower shop, you just need to close the book. I see. It appears to have faded. This is magical. The objects with colors are projected by the book. Since it's your Book of Memories, the memories are represented by flowers. If you touch this colored flower like this... Roy, are you watching? Ellie, the flower's talking. Shh, hear him out. You sent the flowers to cheer me up. And it really worked. I'm well again. Like you said, I just need to make a little effort every day. You encouraged me to imitate the flowers and work gradually towards full bloom. To tell you the truth, at first I thought that was a silly thing to say. Whenever I see the flowers, my loneliness goes away and I remember how you cheered me on. It makes me so happy. Just want to say thank you. I want to grow up to be a bringer of hope, just like you. Now that I'm healthy again, I'll work hard, just like you. I know that voice. It's a boy I once gave flowers to. But how exactly are they going to help? I told you the book holds feelings of people close to you. Because it's your book, Roy, all the feelings appear as flowers. There are more flowers. Let's watch all of them together. Keep turning the pages. There are more stories to see. Hurry, the story isn't over. Understood? Keep going and I'll follow along. Mr. Roy, I'm going to marry the girl I confessed to. I sent her those splendid flowers when I proposed. I've never been smart or eloquent. I couldn't have reached out to her had I not received courage from you. With hindsight, luck must have guided me into your shop that day. Coincidences are like magic. You said you were ashamed of your past and that you wanted to connect people with flowers from now on. You can now be proud of yourself. Thanks to you, Mr. Roy, I've met the most beautiful lady ever. You've changed our lives. Isn't that something? Let's keep in touch. P.S. Could you make the wedding bouquet for us? And the flowers for decorating the venue? A marriage! I'm very pleased too. It's great news. Do you remember this customer? I do. He came to the shop yelling that he wanted flowers for a lady. He wasn't very coherent, but I could feel his profound love for her. I'm glad he found happiness. Mr. Roy, thank you for all the beautiful flowers you've delivered. Whenever I see your flowers, I feel like they are quiet guests. When a party ends, I would gaze at the flowers as I recall what happened that day and the tongues of the flowers you told me. And I would close my eyes thinking to myself that I fought through another long day. Flowers don't speak, but somehow I can hear them talking to me, saying, "You've done a great job." You know what? I always feel warmth in my chest when I receive the flowers. This time, Mr. Roy, I hope I can bring you strength, like how you kept me going. I hope you'll be relieved to read this letter. You'll always have my gratitude and support. Is this from a noble? Yes. It's a lord I met in Hylian. He used to frequent my shop. He appreciated my flowers even when the parties were over. The letter says he felt like the flowers were comforting him. I'm glad the flowers brightened his days. When did you prepare this? I received help from Arya and paid for the letters with tips from your customers. Roy, do you remember them? I do. I always tried my best to provide the flowers they need. But why would they... Shh, it's not over yet. There are way more chapters. Let's hurry up. There's more to see. Oh my god, there's so many. Wisteria Station. Could it be? Hold on. You better see this with your own eyes. Alright, if you say so. You lead, I follow. Let's start over here. You've been looking listless. That's not good news. I don't know what happened, and I don't know you so well, but there's something I want to tell you. People tend to pause when things are not going the way they want. There's nothing wrong with that. You should sit down and rest when you're tired. Sounds cool, doesn't it? I've quoted it from a book, and I've been eager to say it. Ha ha. Anyway, as long as you don't collapse, you may not notice it, but you've got support from many people in this village. And you can come to me too. I've got time. Come over whenever you want. I don't usually write to anyone other than a friend. But you've taken care of me. I don't want to see you depressed. I've got you a little something to cheer you up. It's super fun. Do press the object attached to the letter. It will give you strength, so buck up now. It's an order. Is this the object he's talking about? Here we go. Was that a farting noise? Will Theo ever stop messing around? Haha, sorry. I don't want to say this, but this is probably Theo's way of comforting people. Look, Bjorn also provided you with advice. Why is he doing this for me when he hardly even knows me? Because he cares about you, Roy. Everyone knows how kind you are. If you're still suspicious, talk to them. I'm sure they are willing to listen. If you're seeing this, it means Miss Witch has delivered the Book of Memories successfully. I'll be outside, waiting to learn how your story unfolds. I don't know what its ending will be, but I certainly hope it's a happy one. After all, your flowers have created sweet memories for me. Even your flowers feel spiritless these days. You must have something on your mind. I'm not good at speech, and I've never told you properly, but I always find your flowers heartwarming. Once you cheered me up with a flower when my work didn't go well. You caught me off guard by pulling out a flower that I didn't order, and you said, "It calms the mind." I was flustered and took the flower without saying a word, but it actually meant so much to me. I'd like to seize this opportunity to put my feelings into words. Roy, you're much tougher than me. You can overcome any hardship you encounter. I look forward to your return. You've gifted Alvin and Vince flowers? Yes. Since they are my patrons, I sometimes give them bonus flowers that are not for sale. Maybe they were bothered by the unasked for flowers. They would always ask, "Why are you giving these to me?" They may not be talkative or eloquent, but they do remember the flowers they received from you. Your sincerity has definitely reached them. They are by no means bothered. I can't help noticing that you've been gloomy these days, but not knowing how to bring it up, I just watch silently. I hope you can cheer up. Even if you don't, feel free to visit Munchie Bakery at any time and have all the free snacks you can eat. I hope my donuts help improve your mood. Take care, because I've always been grateful to you, Roy. They say you're feeling down, Roy. I'm super worried. I used to follow you around, but now you don't even notice me watching. I hope you can be like before. We all love the kind and soft Roy. Me, Clara, and everyone in the village. Hang in there. I'll always have your back. I believe you know Clara and Dana. I do, since we all live in Wisteria. I love the Munchie Bakery. They say they hope you can cheer up and they're offering free snacks. I guess they are just being nice to a patron. Isn't that how you run a business? Do you still believe so? I'm confused. It wasn't all for naught. Roy, can you keep going? Yes, I would still like to see more. Whenever I organize the bookshelves, I remember how we discussed the books we read. You've avidly read every book I recommended to you. When you give me feedback on the books, it sheds light on the implications I missed reading them myself. That's why I always look forward to such exchanges. I hope we can have more such delightful discussions in the future. Please take your time to recover, though. There's no need to rush. The books and a friend willing to listen will always be here for you. Roy, I'm not that great at writing personal letters, so I'll just get to the point. You haven't been visiting the library. Why is that? Aaron's worried about you, and to tell you the truth, so am I. You know so much about plants, and I want to hear more of it. I mean, you don't have to talk about them if you don't want to, but if you ever do, you're always welcome at our place. Are we friends now? Letters feel so different when they are visualized. Erin pauses a lot when she speaks, but her writing is fluent and to the point. Rex's writing is as loud as his speech. They are exactly the people I know them to be. They came to me at the parade and told me that they were willing to be my friends if I were looking for friends. I thought the parade vibe made them say so, but Erin and Rex sincerely consider you a friend, Roy. They're so worried about you, are they? I'm also Roy's friend. If you want to know what one of Roy's friends thinks, ask another Roy friend. I don't usually write letters because it feels odd, but I'll try if it will help you. Come to think of it, we spent quite some time together since the restoration began. I used to think you were an honest worker and a bit too quiet. I still find you quiet, but being by your side has turned out to feel oddly reassuring. I'm glad you returned right after I did. How about we visit Arden's restaurant together someday? You don't have to drink, we can simply chat. Feel free to talk to me about anything that bothers you. Isn't that what taverns are for? Drop by when you've got time. I just happened to move here early. I told you. You don't have to do anything. Your presence itself is a blessing. Kayla's glad you moved in, and Arden doesn't invite people over every day. Because you're not an outsider, but a reassuring presence. A reassuring presence. The last one is going to be Enite and Rubrum. It's been so long since I asked you to return and reopen the flower shop, but to me, it feels like yesterday. Since your return, you've been looking after the village flowers for me. It fills my heart with immeasurable gratitude and happiness. Whenever I see those flowers, I see how much care you put into the village. You used to say you love the village because of its quietness and peace here. Do you still find peace in living here? I doubt that. Seeing as how you're emaciated worries me so much. Do eat properly and restore your health. Don't push yourself too hard. I hope the village always remains a cozy and welcoming place for you. We've long considered you a part of the village, your family to us. Roy, you know what? After you arrived here, the flowers started to bloom and the village looks so much more colorful. Granny says the flowers lift her spirits, and looking at the flowers makes me feel great too. It makes me itch to do something fun. You've also told me interesting stories and taught me how to make flower tea, so that I have things to do and think about even when I'm alone. Roy, I hope loneliness doesn't get you either. I want to see the usual smile on your face. I'll keep making flower tea for you until you get better. I didn't know that the villagers considered me family. I thought I was just an outsider staying temporarily. You only got that idea because you weren't paying attention to the people around you. What do you mean? Both the grandmother and grandson are so fond of you. You just never saw that. On to the next story. I bet you the next story is going to be a single flower in the middle. A blue rose. And it's going to be the teacher. I didn't expect the villagers to stick up for me. Of course they would. Everyone's worried about you. I know I can feel it now. And even more so since they must all have their own businesses to attend to. All of us hope to put a sincere smile back on your face, Roy. I doubt whether I deserve such efforts. My feelings are mixed at the moment. We've still got many chapters. Tell me what you think when you've gone through all of them. Oh, okay, it's not a single flower. It's a blue rose field. Ah, wait, Roy. He immediately ran to it. Oh, they're the origami ones. It's not like that. This is colored paper. And the craftsmanship is very poor. I didn't say that. Adds in 3 minutes? Okay, we'll try to rush through this. The craftsman feels familiar though. It's just like you can touch it if you're curious. You may find out who the maker is. Oh no, the music's gonna... It's so loud. Your stubbornness hasn't changed a bit. Told you not to write to me. That's my teacher's voice. All the talks about tongues of flowers and stories. I wonder where you picked up so much to say. I would die from old age before I could read so many letters, period. That said, if you've the mood to write letters, it must be a peaceful village. I hope you can always live a peaceful life. I've always hoped so. When you were dying in the blue rose field, when I took you in and you looked so nervous, and when you were dressed in rags and forced to steal. Whenever I interacted with you, I wondered if I had done the right thing. I would fear that you viewed me as a stranger calling himself father. However, that day I saw you lying in the blue rose field with blood pouring out of you, and it didn't matter to me anymore. Whether we were connected, whether your blood was blue, whatever blood flows in you, you are my son. The blue rose field we saw that day might be fake, but all the time we spent together and all the memories of you, I'll never let go. My stubborn son, I'm going. Stay safe and be happy. My, that's so resolute. It's very typical of my teacher. So, my teacher, he did view me as a son. It's so dusty in my office suddenly. Roy, are you alright? Yes, but I want to stay here for a while. I've never seen a flower so shoddy and yet so beautiful. So that's how my teacher had viewed me. I hope I had bid him goodbye properly. There are words I never managed to utter due to shyness. I hope they'll reach him if I say them here. I've always considered you my father. I've always looked up to your back view and inspired to be like you. Until I read this book, I thought my life was full of lies. Now, however, I've realized that I have helped someone else and changed their lives, just like what you did for me. I'll get all those stories ready and tell you about them when we meet again. Until then, please wait for me. We're back. Right, we're back in the flower shop. How are you feeling? Are you convinced now? I am. This gift is too precious. I cannot repay you enough. So many people care about me. I feel ashamed I never noticed. Many people say that blue roses are flowers of impossible, but for some they can be flowers of miracle. That's just like you, Roy. You stay kind even when you're hurting. You are a man of miracle who connects people with flowers. I'm glad to have met you, Ellie. And it's great to see you well again, Roy. I need to spread the word about your recovery. Everyone will rejoice. Mr. Austere, are you watching over me? Apart from you, I seem to have met another miracle. She's a miracle so very, very wonderful. Ellie, I'm so glad to have met you. Oh, it's so dusty in my office. Wait for Ken's reply. Talk to Wisteria villagers. Okay. Okay. Who are you telling go to bed? Oh, me in the game? E-Night, maybe? Oh, ads. You're right, you're right, right. We'll go to bed now. No one wants to talk to me about the wish potion. Okay, we're going to bed. I'm so full of emotions. My last case of emotion. Alright, we're running. We'll make it. I will make a. That is not the way home, Ellie. I'm gonna go make a fresh cup of coffee. Go make a fresh cup of coffee. We're nearing, I think we just have these 2 villager quests. There might be one or 2 more at most. And then we have this one. I think we're done. Alright. For those of you who are not subbed or don't have Twitch Turbo or some form of ad block, you're gonna get some ads real quick while I go make coffee. Take this time to get yourself something to drink or a snack or stretch your legs or use the restroom, what have you. Go pet an animal. Alright, I'll see you all in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Let's go! Power through! We're so close to the end. Oh, he's sleeping on my bed. I love him. Hello, Ellie. I became so fascinated by the story connected to Aaron that I come to see for myself. Whoa. I didn't expect you to come in person, Kent. You sent me 2 letters with truly fascinating content. I gotta open the window, hold on. Isn't it interesting? Indeed, corresponding by letter felt somewhat lacking. I uncovered some intriguing details about the witch society and history which prompted my visit. Did the Silent Garden have some big secret? It's not about the book per se, it's more of the story of a person named Erin. For details, wouldn't it be better to speak with Erin herself? Alright, Erin should be in the library, so let's go together. Watch them want to hire her to work with witches because she's so knowledgeable or something. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Kent. Thank you. I'm Erin the librarian. Thanks to you, I've gathered fascinating stories and information. What kind of stories, Kent? You're undertaking quite an unusual project. First, I investigated the author of the Silent Guardian. It was a witch named Parks. His full name was Parks Hebling. Hebling? Parks Hebling? Do you know him? I knew I'd seen it before. He's the one who wrote our textbooks. Funny how you never studied your textbooks, but you remember every word of this. Hey, I skimmed them before tossing them at the ritual. Indeed. For a brief time, Parks also served as a professor at the school known as the Witch of Books. Wow. So the creator of the Silent Guardian was one of our own. Amazing. Not only that, he was also a brilliant cryptographer and found the ancient relic known as the Book of Stars. That's what she's been looking for. He's quite accomplished. Yes, and now that I know his name, I've been able to gather much more material. But before I share it, may I ask a question? You've already helped us so much. Please go ahead. Thank you. Then I'll be blunt. Erin, you're a Hebling. Huh? There's meaning even in asking this, but you don't have to answer. Yes. My name is Erin Hebling. Wait, what? Erin, what does that mean? Your surname, the same as Parks, but you're just a normal person. Ellie, my father was Parks Hebling, but my mother was a human. So you are indeed a half-blood. Wow, that means Erin's been translating her own father's book. You knew the book's secret, didn't you? I never meant to deceive you, I just needed to be sure. I'm sorry, Ellie, for hiding my true name while asking you for your help. No, Erin, I understand. Honestly, I never met a half-blood before. It's amazing. Now that I know this, I can uncover far more material. If you'll allow me, may I examine the book as well? Of course. Right, Erin? Yes, I'll set it out so we can all read together. On the floor. So this is the Silent Guardian. Usually when it's open, it speaks of the page it reveals. But nothing this time. Shy, maybe? Silence. Which worthy? It says someone's not worthy stands here. Ah, so the book won't speak to me. That's too bad, Kent. This book's the strangest talking creature I've ever met. Am I only in second place now? It's fine. I only wish to see what it looks like. May I stay in touch about this matter? You've been a great help. I'd be glad if you do. One more thing. I've heard, though it's uncertain, Parks Hebling was once part of a group tied to the old war, or so I've heard. The war? The one between witches and humans? Yes. I'll need to confirm it, but I thought it was worth telling you now. Then I'll take my leave. You should expect a letter soon. Thanks to an unworthy helper, you've gained some sort of a clue to the translation. Well, young witch, are you ready to read me yet? I'm always ready. Sports ball team won. Sorry to Brandon, but we eliminated his team. He's in the chat, I'm sure. Then, witch and her assistant come. Read me. The final page awaits. Yes, it feels like we're finally nearing the end. Let's sprint to the finish line. What are we doing? Read The Silent Guardian. The Lingering Issue. Oh, translate it. Oh no, not another translation. Oh, there he is. Brandon hasn't said anything these past months. It's probably because his team lost and he's upset. He's spaghetti. It's okay, Brandon. It's just sports ball. Beep, 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 beep. Hold on, I have a message that I'm trying to respond to. Okay. Where did she go? Hello? Maybe I have to walk back in? Where are you? Do I have to wait for Kent? Maybe I should read? Oh, it's right here. Let's do it. If we decode the words properly, we'll understand the sentences. George Goldenbot believed that maintaining peace is a priority and gave up pursuit. Some tried to blank evil traces. Try to blank traces of evil spells and punish those involved. Seal. I don't think it's seal, but we're gonna do this. Try to seal traces of evil spells and punish those involved. Even with their effort, much has been intentionally covered up or erased as blank by time. I'm just picking the ones that make most sense. In the midst of this, human king's witch advisor, William Heller, met a sudden death. And only evidence is that he has a witch's brooch, token used by the dreamers of eternity. The only evidence is that... Did I get that correctly? Your interpretation is wrong. You're not going to tell me which part's wrong? Just read me, you'll summarize it yourself. Why is it so difficult? Let me read it again. What did I mess up? The pitchfork with the thing. And then the circle. There was pursuit. Pursuit? Some treachery. Ah, okay, no, I had it right. Try to record traces of evil. Punish those involved with their effort. Much intention can erase as time goes on. This one is death for sure. And this one, okay, the one I had wrong was record. Which is brooch. You finally revealed the truth. Is this real? I've never seen this in a school history book. That's it, really? Is it true what that last line says? That this is what Parks Hebling, son of William Hebling, wrote. I record only the truth no matter how many times you ask. I will always answer the same way. I see. I should tell this to Erin. Too bad we can't find her. Oh, you know what? I know where she is. At this time, stuffing her face with donuts. Talk to you in a second. Beep, 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 beep. Hello. Erin, I did it. I managed to read the final page. That's wonderful news. But why do you look so troubled? Because I think you should see this part too. Perhaps you're right. I feel the Silent Guardians reaching out to me already. William Hebling met a sudden death. Those who hunted the dreamers of the eternity claimed William Hebling was among the group. Ellie, you said you never learned this before, correct? Yes, this definitely isn't in the textbooks. I've always wondered what kind of a man my father really was. For reasons I'll never know, my mother rarely spoke of my father. All I ever heard was that he loved books, was meticulous and considerate, and was a good witch. Erin. But the truth turned out very different. He only wrote and sealed this book to hide a shameful past. But didn't Parks say the book was sealed before the truth was revealed? If we try to uncover the truth again, we might find other hidden stories. What more could I possibly learn? The truth is my grandfather branded a villain, and my father sealed history to hide it. And a half-blood like me left as their legacy. But maybe your grandfather wasn't really the criminal the books described. Even if that's the truth, I don't have the courage to face it now. This is harder than I imagined. Silent Guardian, is there nothing more after this? This can't really be the end of it. Young witch, it seems your assistant has lost the will to explore me. Thus I have nothing further to show. If you wish, I will return to silence. Yes, this must truly be my father's work. How irresponsible. My mother. She left the city for the countryside, suffering her whole life. He wanted us to live quietly in the countryside, but it was all just so he could create this book. For the greater cause, sacrifice is sometimes required. Afraid to even write down whether he was one who started the war, and you call that the greater cause. But, Erin, we uncovered so much that isn't in any history book. That means what we've done together truly mattered. And besides, this was the first time I ever felt like I was adventuring while reading a book. That much I can admit, it had meaning. There's no way this is really the end. So, why don't you take a breath? You're not ready to stop. You just need time. Yes, that's exactly what I meant to say. Anyone would feel shaken after all this. But if you still want to go on, Erin, I'll always be there for you. Thank you, Ellie. I don't want to be a coward either. But for now, of course. I'll wait as long as it takes. When you're ready, just tell me. Would it be alright if I put the book out of sight for now? Of course, it's your book. Do as your heart tells you. Thank you, Ellie. Then, let's wrap up things for today. Okay. And then she has probably one more act. They all have 3 acts, it looks like. Alright, where is our cat buddy? Here we go. Ellie, you must take this first. It goes against my nature to always be on the receiving end. Okay, best bait. Drop of emotion. To think you were doing such a difficult thing, you truly are amazing, Ellie. Not at all. Then of course I have to help you. Bjorn, you want to become friends with others, right? Of course! That's my goal. But to give an item and convey the wish of becoming friends with someone, Can you think of anything? Quite the opposite. There are so many that I don't know which one to give. Just prepare something simple. It's going to be buried, so it better to avoid something too valuable. No, I can't do that. What if the tree doesn't come back to life because my gift wasn't sincere enough? I can't have that. Wait a minute, I have a good idea. Alcohol? This is star honey wine. Not honey, but star honey? Yes. The flowers that grow where a star has fallen are called star flowers. This liquor brewed from the honey gathered from them. In particular, this one is the finest quality, brewed on the day a shooting star fell. Why make it into a wine? Haha! People get close over a drink, don't they? But some people don't drink. Oh, you're right. I didn't think of that. Just a moment. Good thing I kept some of this on hand. This is star honey drink for people who don't drink. Of course, it's also made from the same star honey wine. I think star honey wine would suffice. That's more than enough to convey your sincerity. I can't do that. I also want to be friends with those who don't drink. That makes sense. Okay, I'll keep them safe. If there's anything else you need, let me know. Now I'm too cold. I gotta close the window. So much dialogue. Bjorn, please. Free me. Okay, now I need stuff from you. You're probably over here playing. You're not over here. Where are you? Is he inside? Aha. I need this first. I don't plan to get along with the villagers. Why not? Be nice to people. Why should I? I don't mind talking with them. Oh, taking them with me during an adventure, though, as long as they behave. It's so arrogant of you. Same for you, Ellie. Make a good impression on me if you want to be part of my party. You better reconsider your attitude. What do you mean? You enjoy life here, right? Of course, I can do whatever I want while I'm here. But your parents may take you away if they learn that you're causing trouble. Well, any knight knows your parents. How dare you threaten me with that? I'm trying to get my blanket. It's not a threat, it's a fair negotiation. Fine. Take this. Material from Theo. A material from Theo crafted with the wish potion. It's a gaudy box. What is it? A gift from someone who sincerely wants to be your friend. Go ahead and open it. What is this? Surprise from me. And you call yourself sincere? I have a potion to craft. Leave me alone. It eases the tensions on a first meeting. I don't want any awkward silence. This won't help you leave a good impression. It's better than awkwardness. Nevertheless, I'll take this token of sincerity. Just you wait. Take your revenge if you can. Let's do this too while we're here. Hey there, Ellie. We've been waiting for you. Dana and Rubram are ready to go. What about you? Was it a good time? Yeah. No problem. Ready when you are. We were getting impatient. We almost left without you. No way. We're going together. We are, but not when you're so slow. You should arrive as early as I do. Don't expect me to cover for you if you fall down when we're running for our lives. That said, you can probably handle a little bit of falling since you're so thick-skinned. If you dare leave without me, I'll get my revenge like last time. Do it if you can. Let's go. Should be around here. Is this the wrong place? This is weird. I can't recall it. You forgot the location. It should be somewhere near here. Does any of you remember? No idea. I was running for my life. So was I. I almost got lost. Had Theo not family. Hide behind me if you're too scared. Don't wander off. We can't afford to get lost around here. Okay, well. Shall we split up and look around? Alright, let's search the surroundings of this spot. If you find the honey bear or his habitat, stay away and get everyone. Got it? Got it. See you later. God, are we playing hide and seek? It's probably going to be at the end of this. Oh, it's at the normal spot. It's right here. Oh, it's not. Found it. Now remember, this is the place. Good thing he still lives here. Right, I'm glad he does. Let's get the kids. He's not here. Ellie, I found it. But the bear isn't here. Maybe he's just away for a little while. On a honey hunting trip or so? If so, this is the perfect opportunity. How about we look around the dwelling when the owner is away? What if the honey bear comes back? Exactly, he may jump at us this time. I can keep watch for you. I've seen him before. You, on the other hand, should take this opportunity to know the honey bear better. Everyone simply check what's close to you. I've looked at this place from afar. It's piled with random stuff. Kids have been examining the place carefully. They've probably found something. Who should I ask? Rubrum. Found a painting. Think it's a family portrait. It has a daddy, a mommy, and 2 kids in it. Honey bear was actually a daddy. Theo? Found a letter. It says something about a movie. They probably abandoned the honey bear. Did you read the whole letter? I don't need to. All adults are alike. I'll ask the other kids. It's mostly random stuff. Here's a pretty doll, but it's the only thing notable. Has the honey bear abandoned the place? Maybe he left it to the doll. But they may have their reasons. Try to step into their shoes. Honey bear used to be close to a certain girl who had moved away. Honey bear found a doll she had left behind. He likes it too, so he isn't throwing it away. Look at the stuff again with that in mind. Oh, she wanted to take Honey Bear with her, but she wasn't able to. If so, the other stuff may also be belongings she failed to take with her. Honey Bear has collected them one by one. Is this the girl Honey Bear is in the painting? What are they holding? The letter mentioned a doll. This could be the doll. I see. I believe they used to play house together. Right. It's just like what you say. If that's true, is Honey Bear still waiting for his friend? All alone? Must be lonely. If Granny is gone, I'd be very sad too. I know. I'd be the same if I lose Clara. And we have our parents who often check on us by writing letters. But he may not have anyone to care for him. Nevertheless, Honey Bear is being strong. He had a good time when I retrieved the doll for him. Is he really having a good time? Maybe he simply knows no better life because he's on his own. And solitude must be even harder to endure if you once had company. I believe that deep down, Honey Bear feels lonely. He's just putting up a happy front because dwelling on his loneliness hurts. Theo? Ellie, did you hear something? I think I heard someone humming. Oh no, not again. It's him, the bear! Ellie, come quickly. Calm down. He's quite docile the last time we met. Are you serious? He may be docile, but he's larger than you. Seriously, Ellie. My goodness, Theo, you gave me a scare. You should have come fast. He's bigger than I thought. Theo, it's really fine. He won't hurt us. You won't, right? Hello, do you remember me? I retrieved your doll for you. What do you mean, probably? What are you greeting him? Stay away. Because I'm not perfectly sure. Wait a second. You're not trembling, are you? Of course I'm not trembling. I'm just concerned. I'm the leader of this party. I'm responsible for everyone's safety. I didn't know you were that responsible. Shut up. I certainly am, and why can you stay so collected? You're way too close to the animal. Stomach growling. He's gonna put honey on his face, I bet you. Who was that? Don't look at me, it wasn't me. Me neither. I would never make a sound on such an occasion. If so, was it Honey Bear? You can be hungry. What are we waiting for? Theo, we have food on us. You mean the honey donuts? Honey Bear, do you like sweet food? Don't you? I plan to eat all of it, but since I've taken a liking to you, I'll make an exception and share some with you. Try it. This is how you eat it. Hold the donut with your hands and bite down. Paint. I knew it. Theo, your face is so funny. What the? Where's the honey coming from? It's all over your face. What are you doing? Didn't you enjoy the donuts? That's how Honey Bear says thanks. Who would express gratitude by sponging people's faces with honey? And he's not the first to do this. Ellie did it too. Do you guys have something against my face? It's so sticky now. Theo, you got honey all over your face. Theo, you alright? Anyway, everything ended well except my face. Theo, you look at that, your big smile. I think he enjoys the honey donuts. And he has a huge appetite. I hardly got to eat any. Come to think of it, Honey Bear, you shouldn't eat so many desserts in one go. Your dwelling is a mess. You'll injure yourself if you don't clean it. And eat properly. You should take care of yourself when nobody's there to look out for you. And I've got friends, if not family, but you're literally on your own. I think it wanted you to quit nagging. I wasn't nagging. You know nothing about real nagging. Theo, you sound like Clara. Like how she always says, what am I going to do with you? You reminded me of Granny too. What? How so? I was just telling him to take care of himself. What on earth am I defending myself for? Why? What's the matter with that? It's just normal that you become talkative when you worry about someone. What's with that look? It's creepy. I won't say it out loud. Your eyes are saying it already. But is he going to lead such a life forever? When will his family come back? Beats me. Wait, how about you come to my house? Why? You've been here all alone on your own. She may never come. She may have forgotten you. Maybe he believes she will come back. That's why he's still here. If he stays, she can find him when she's back. That's so stubborn. You're such a fool. If she never comes back, he's literally abandoned. What about this? You can join my party. Join the party? Right. You can stay with us before the child comes back. Even if she does come back, we'll make her regret not coming back earlier. Because we'll have created so many happy memories together. If you have to wait, wait while you play with us. I insist on being your friend. You have no right to refuse. Why does he sound like a dolphin? That was a great adventure. I've made a new friend. I'll visit him again with even more donuts. The same donuts before? Yeah, I've noted down Clara's recipe. Honey Bear really loves the donuts. He actually ate all of them. Now that we mentioned Honey Bear, thank you for what happened just now. When Honey Bear approached us, you shielded me with your body, didn't you? And you did it while trembling. It wasn't because of fear. I was thrilled to see him. And it wasn't like I had a choice. If you're injured, we'll be banned from adventuring and get lectured. Alright, I got your point. I had fun too, though. Although I do wish I had more honey donuts to eat. Speaking of which, you hardly ate any. It can't be helped, but we can make more of them one day. Oh, it just occurred to me, I've got something to tell you. Come here at night if you got time. Huh? But it's night already. Night is the ideal time. Don't worry about it, I'll see you. Alright, go to Theo at night. Okay, we need to talk to Clara and Dana, and we already got Bjorn's gift. Hey, you. So, to befriend a tree, I have to bury a potion and some of my things. Pretty much. Dana, don't you want to get closer to the villagers too? Of course, absolutely. I want to be friends with everyone. And how will you do that? Oh, I know. Singing. I'll sing for them. Singing? Yeah, like the song Clara and I sing while making donuts together. How do you bury a song? Beats me. I have to bury the song? Yep, to befriend the tree you do. Then I'll put the song inside this bottle. A bottle? Uh-huh. It can keep sugar and jam from spilling. And it can hold the song too. Alright. Sounds good. If it can hold jam, it can hold the song, why not? That makes no sense. What matters is putting your heart into it. See, Virgil, you don't get this stuff. I'll teach you someday, little brother. Little brother? But for now, let's bottle up that song. Okay. Little brother? Quiet, Virgil. I'm bottling the song. Don't worry, I'm too shocked to talk anyway. Need donut dough. Knead and pat tasty donuts. Sizzle, sizzle, fried donuts. Sizzle and crackle, tasty donuts. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sugar, snow. Twinkle, twinkle, stardust glow. Share them all, donuts we made. Munchy donuts. There, all sealed in the bottle. Wow, thanks. That song was adorable. Right? I'll sing for you again sometime. So, Virgil, was my song amazing? I can't deny the song was good. When Ellie sings, though, it makes me regret being a hat. Hey! Munchy donuts. Only one more person left. Wait, so you're drawing on the power of a white cat god to save a giant wisteria tree. And to do that, you need an item that contains my wish to become friends with the villagers. Exactly. In short, will it really work? Can an item like that actually save the tree? Of course, trust me. Alright. Ellie, I trust you. I was planning to be friends with the villagers. Do you need some time to think about the item that carries your wish? No need. I have it on me. Wow, what is it? Ta-da! A Munchy Bakery coupon. Capitalism at work. To get close to someone, you need to see them more often. This coupon carries a wish to meet them again. That's really nice, right? Of course they'll buy some donuts too while they're in the shop. Can I have some of those coupons too? Of course, you can have some. Really? Great. I'll take just a few. Alright. You can bury these coupons. And these are yours. No problem. Come by often. Alright, we got them all the materials. These are probably enough to carry the wish. Will it really work? The wish should be satisfied with them. What worries me is your crafting skill. My skill is fine, just relax. I'll get to crafting then. Alright. We have this quest, which is the main quest. We have Theo's quest, and we have Arya's quest. And then I think Bjorn might also have one, but we'll see. Ba, 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 ba. But I think we're just gonna do Theo's quest, Arya's quest, because I want to know the end of it, and the main quest, and we're gonna be done. Put this away. Okay, potion. Wish potion. Let's repair the pot. Alright. A low heat. Coupon? Stir. Dana? Stir. Theo? Stir. And Bjorn. Stir. And crank up the heat. It worked! Bing. Wait, this actually works? And you're surprised now. Hey, it's my first time making it. It's because this potion didn't exist until you made it. That's weirdly touching. Not quite the sentiment I was going for. Anyway, now that the potion is done, let's head to where the prickly vine core was in the Starlight Cave. Starlight Cave might be dangerous, so I better come with you. Right now. Oh, thank God, I didn't have to run there. Thanks for coming all this way. This place might be dangerous, so stay alert. This place is amazing. I hope to have adventures here someday. I want to go on adventures too. No way, Dana. Didn't you hear Ellie? It's dangerous. Looks like Dana's out of luck. And you too. Hey, why me? Theo's out too. Bjorn, you too. What? What do I have to do with me? Kids might try to follow you. And it's dangerous, even for adults. I see. Kids learn from adults. We have to set the example. And then let's enjoy this beautiful view while we still can. The view keeps getting more and more spectacular. Stars are falling and sparkling on the ground. It's really jaw-dropping. Of course, this really is where stars fell. It gives me some inspiration for a new donut. I probably won't get to come here often, so I'd better write it down now. Ah, right. If you want to come again, just let me know and I'll take you here. Alright, let's get started. That should do it. Now tell me your wishes. I want to be friends with everyone quickly. I want to spend lots of time with everyone. Sing, dance, eat donuts. Haha, Dana's full of energy. And I want to sing with Bjorn too. Okay, I got it. Not now. I see, maybe next time. I'm not good at expressing myself, no matter what I do. People say I'm scary. You do look scary, so I want to express myself without being misunderstood. With gifts. Gifts don't have scary faces or expressions, they only mean goodwill. No room for misunderstandings, that's perfect. I brought plenty of gifts for the villagers. I want to get close to the villagers quickly and be part of the family. Family is exhausting, but there are so many interesting things around here. The more people to adventure with, the better. Adventure, that sounds fun. Count me in. Really? Really? You can play together, but not if it's too dangerous. Alright. I want to be friends with everyone too. Just sell lots of donuts. Of course, that's part of it. I want people to be happy after eating my donuts. But there's another reason. My parents used to tell me stories about their time in Wisteria. Mine too. So did mine. I often find myself missing the village when I'm away. I think it's because the villagers... That's why I want to get along with everyone and understand what that feeling is like. Maybe it'll be an inspiration for a new donut. I hadn't come up with that design yet. It'll be a great donut. You're such a donut fanatic. Is that a compliment? Thanks. I love donuts. Me too. It's sprouted. Great job, everyone. It's working. The seed we planted is sprouting. It really is alive. Looks like my singing helped. Maybe my gifts worked. Maybe he really likes the gifts we all prepared together. Ellie put so much effort into this. No, we all put our hearts into it. We're just like one big family. Yeah, we've all grown closer without even realizing it. I'm glad our feelings have been recognized. So, should we head back now? Yeah, it's time to go back. Can we spend a little more time with it? Well, about that. I want to enjoy this beautiful view a little more. I want to write down the inspiration I had. I want to watch the sparkling stars a bit longer. Alright, let's stay a little bit longer then. Thanks, Fluff, thanks. We took a long time wandering around coming back. Phew, the seed's finally planted. That was a bit tiring. How about a break now? No, I still have to think about the potions for the festival. I thought they wanted you to have rest this time. I can't help it. I've already used all the potions I can. Now let's figure out what to do next. Haven't you forgotten something? Forgot what? Ah, right. Did we forget to deliver candy yesterday? Not that. Lisa said we should visit her after planting the seed. Oh, right. Let's go find Lisa. Dread Mist. Let me see if I can make her come in the day. Yes. Nope, this is not the right one. Unfortunate. I'll talk to you anyway. Oh, I guess he doesn't. He has nothing to say to us. I will never play it. Beam, 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 beam. Alright, what are we at? Okay, let's go get gifts for everyone. Because in order to get the gift, the last thing from Arya that I want to see. Just gonna come play War Thunder Wolfie Night. That sounds like you all are in for a bad time. Lightning and the thunder, thunder. Where is it? We have to roasty toasty. I'll give her another one of those. It's always a bad time when Wolfie has my back. Oh no! He's just lashing out because his team lost. It's okay. He just needs to be comforted a bit. Beady, 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 beady. Where is she? Oh, she's still eating donut? There's no way. It's the afternoon. There you are. Alright, she's maxed out. Oh, yep, she has something to give me. Come back here. Rex has been the only friend I've had. I started to make friends, probably due to my personality and the environment I'm in. You've been nice to someone like me, Ellie. This means a lot to me. As if I've made a new friend. No, not as if. You are my friend, Ellie. Friendship. Bjorn. Where is he? I have not the faintest idea. Oh, why didn't I get your character thing? Okay. I'm gonna go time skip. Let's do the time warp again. I finished the sewing. Great. Did you make sure they sprouted? Yes, they all have. That must have been an arduous task. Well done, Ellie. Now it's time for me to mind my own business. What? What? Are you going to do it? Are you going to do it already? That's the plan. Why? Could you put it off a little bit? What's the matter? We'll soon be celebrating the restoration at the village. I think that will be the better occasion to do it. I prefer to do it now. Why? To appear in front of so many people, the idea alone sickens me. It gives me a stomachache just thinking about it. But you haven't agreed to apologize. I certainly have. You're not fleeing again, are you? I'm not fleeing, I'm just moving on to my next life. Alright, I know. I'm not fleeing again, not from my last chance. And I made a deal with my apprentice witch. Takes a deep breath. Okay, let me know when the venue's ready. Okay. I'll make sure you get the best venue possible. Gives me a stomachache just thinking about it. By the way, can you give me a potion recommendation? Potion for what? For the celebration. How about a firecracker potion? I've used that one before. Is there anything else? What about a meteor fall? What's that? Never heard of it? It was popular among my generation when we were young. No. We used to mess around with it every festival, so kids today are quite well behaved. How do you do it? Make a firecracker potion, transfer it into smaller bottles, add something not in the recipe, and shake it. Shake exactly 4.5 times. I've done that before, but wouldn't it explode if you shake it more than 4 times? That's why you need to stop halfway through the 5th time. It will make the firecracker potion launch higher and fall back down like a meteor shower. Sounds dangerous, but fun as well. Dilute the potion, it will be less risky. That way, the worst consequence would be a little soot in your face. It does require courage, though, and a precise shake. Want to try it? Yep, good. Have a good time. Alright, guess I should get ready for the festival. I'll need the recipes for the firecracker potion and a tension potion. Poor Diane, she's probably exhausted. Buying the recipes is unavoidable. Wait, you know, we should invite her to the festival, too. She helped us so much. Actually, not just her, lots of people have. I'll go check with the knight first. We're at the end. Getting close to the end. We're gonna have the festival and it's gonna be over. Okay, meet here at nighttime, you said? Go to Theo, not meet there. Localization. Oh, hi, Ellie. Well, I just want to give you this. It's a leftover. Honey donut. Is it a honey donut? I thought they were all gone. Well, I found it at the bottom of the bag. Really? It feels warm, as if freshly out the oven. And you smell like bread, slightly burned bread. You're mistaken, it's just a leftover. Because of me, you didn't get much to eat back at Dana's. And I couldn't have found Honey Bear's habitat or become friends with him had it not been for you. Just think of it as a gift from the party leader. Be sure to savor it, it's the only good one. That's all. Let's hang out again, Ellie. Aww. How nice. Unite. Stinky little rodent. Little ferret. Unite, I'm here. I have to talk to you. Unite, how are the festival preparations coming along? They're coming along nicely, so don't you worry. That's a relief. I have something to tell you. Could you spare a moment for me after the festival starts? Of course. Also, is it okay if I invite some people over? Other people? Who did you have in mind? The witches who helped me, and Arya and Freddy too. That's thoughtful of you. I actually already made invitations for them. Would you be dear and deliver them? Absolutely, I can do that. Here you are, the invitations. I'll leave it in your hands. Okay, I'll make sure to get it delivered. I know I can count on you. Come see me when you're finished. Arya's not here right now because it's late, right? Correct. So we'll go to Freddy. My coffee. It's cold already because I didn't put it in my thermos cup. It's actually at perfect chugging temperature. So I gotta drink it quick. Can't believe Brandon's still asleep. Went the wrong way. I can't believe Trippy's still asleep. Oh. Fat bird, come here. I also need you. Invitation. Freddy, did you know there's a festival happening in the village? They do that sort of thing. Yeah, so how about coming down to the village for a change? Well, there's even spots where you can fish in the village now. You should come. Unite said that she's waiting for you too. Well, I'll think about it. You have to come, okay? Promise. Alright, I'll think about it. Alright, it's one down. Bird. Birdie. Ba 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 ba. Bleep 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 bleep. Diane, I'd like to invite you to the festival. Festival? Yeah, to celebrate the village being completely restored. Oh, that's wonderful news. Thank you for the invitation, but I'm afraid I have to decline. What? Why? Well, I'm not really a villager. I only helped out because it's my job. Don't say that. You've done so much for me in the village. Do you really mean I can join? Of course. Alright then, I'll be happy to attend. Then why did you say no at first? You scared me. I thought you were just being polite. That was a sincere invite. I'm sorry. Oh, could you deliver this invitation to Kent as well? Of course. By the way, have you ever heard of meteor fall? I have. The older witches used to talk about it like some sort of heroic story. Are you planning to make it? Yeah, it sounds like fun. And they say it's safe if it's diluted. And you'll be needing a firecracker potion, right? Should I put it under Lisa Whitegarden? Yes, please. And I'll also need an attention potion for the festival. Got it. Please check the shop. Will do. Ellie. Whoa. Thank you for inviting me to the festival. Don't mention it. And, is there a bakery in the village? There is. A new villager runs a famous donut shop. Perfect. I'll be looking forward to the festival. That's all she cares about is the bakery. Shop. I need you. Yes, I hear you. Pet, 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 pet. Here's a fish. Oh, we have to talk to Arya. That's tomorrow. Firecracker potion. I have just enough. No, I hate when it changes. One of these. Bloop. Stir. One of these. One of these. Stir the other way. And then this one. I have everything. 5. This. Alright. Let's go give this to Arya. And more cat visitors now. I'm becoming a crazy cat lady house. Arya, do you know the festival that's coming up? Of course, everyone's buzzing with excitement. I've already received quite a few orders as well. Merchants always follow the festival crowd, so this is perfect timing. Then how about Arya joining the festival too? Am I invited as well? It's the villagers' festival. Is it alright if I join? Of course, you've helped out so much already. I'm glad you say so. I usually don't enjoy these things too much, but if Ellie personally invites me, I'll be happy to participate. That's wonderful. Oh, and could I ask you to deliver this invitation? I met this person on the train. He used to live around here. He's a bartender on the train. Of course. Since I was invited, I'll deliver it for free of charge. Thank you. Looks like that's everyone we want to invite is here now. I suppose it's time to start prepping for the festival. Summon shooting stars. It's gonna be fun. Just imagine if the villagers all do it, it'll be wonderful. Like when we set off the firecrackers at the walk-in party. Do you think it might be dangerous? If we do it right, it should be fine. A little more diluted than what Lisa suggested. Deal? Give it a good shake before handing it to him. Revenge time. He will have black soot all over his face. Just like when our faces got covered in flour. Alright, let's mix the firecracker potion with the attention potion. And then we just need to find the ingredients for the firecracker potion and Starlit Cave. We already did all that. We're good. To start the festival, we need to prepare the necessary items first. Do you have something to say? Festival. What are the necessary items? Oh, we need shooting star seed. Okay. Oh god. The memory leak is killing me. Can you see it on the stream? Looks a little chunky. I'm gonna grab these and then I'm gonna save and I'm gonna close. Well, we're right at the end. I think we'll be all right. It's not too terrible. I got 3. I need 1 more. Well, let's say, did I not get a single one? I got 4 exactly. I'm gonna cheat. It seems to happen mostly in the village, I've noticed. When I'm running. Yeah, see? Always around here, usually. It seems the festival preparations are all complete. Shall we begin the festival tomorrow then? Yes. Very well. Leave these things to me. I'll have everything set out in boxes. I'll see you tomorrow. We're at the end. I hope and I think. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the end. When you invite characters that you met day 1, I can't imagine it not being the end. Oh, where is she? Eating donuts again. I've been doing fine as always. How about you? Feeling better since last time? Yes, much better. But, I received a letter from someone unknown. It seems like whoever sent it knows exactly what you and I have been working on. You mean our translation of the Silent Guardian? That's right. I was going to show you the letter, but the moment I read it, it burned to ash in my hands. That's why I suspected it came from a witch. Do you remember what it said? Yes, it told us to stop digging into the book. To stop breaking the seals, otherwise they said they'd step in themselves. Good grief. If they said they, that means it's more than just one person. Aaron, you're not hurt, are you? You only got a threatening letter, nothing worse? Have you told Rex or Kent? No. You're the first. I only received it yesterday. I was torn about who to confide in. The threat felt too serious to dismiss. So you intend to face that fear? At this point, your sudden interruptions don't even surprise me anymore. When you speak of fear, you mean I was afraid of the threat itself? No, that doesn't scare me. What I truly fear is the regret I never saw this through. So you chose not to remain silent. If you abandon the work now, I shall forget my existence as a book forever. Even if there is no turning back, are you prepared? Yes. Aaron, you've decided to continue the translation, right? Yes, I've been thinking about it ever since you left. About my father and my family who I've yearned to know all my life. I need to learn the truth. Whatever awaits, I'll see this through to the end. You'll help me, won't you? Yes, of course. Mr. Silent, tell us what we must do next. The festival of all festivals. The rite that proves one has become a witch. The first graduation ceremony of the School for Witches. Reenacted before my eyes. The first School for Witches graduation ceremony. Another ritual about the school. Is there a special reason for this? Because I must witness that ceremony. Strange. A book crafted by witches demands to see a graduation ceremony. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't explain. My mother once told me she'd watched a School for Witches graduation ceremony. And still, that wasn't the very first graduation. What? How? For an ordinary human to step into the school is nearly impossible. The year my father graduated from the school was the year they married. He secretly invited her to the ceremony. He risked expulsion for it. Why he went that far, I'll never know. That's why her story stuck with me. She said it was the most beautiful sight she'd ever seen. That part's true, it is a spectacle. Of course, we won't be able to recreate it as grandly as the real thing, but what made the first graduation ceremony different, I wonder. The first ceremony must have been ages ago, which means the best way is to dig up old documents, right? Ellie, I should warn you, Alvin said that I can't really help with matters involving the Silent Guardian. Wait, you know Alvin is a witch too? Yes, after we broke the first seal, he visited the library. He encouraged me and told me to continue my work with you, said he'd rather remain a supporting role himself. He even told me it was fine to mention he's a witch since you already knew. That's true, Alvin told me from the start he had no intention of hiding it. We should ask Diane for help. I'll head there right away. Get away from the munching sound. Alvin, Simon, Theodore. Do, 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 do. Diane, I need help from the witch's catalog. Calm down, it must be something big. It is. I really need your help this time. It's a bit of a long story. Please hear me out. Recreating the first graduation ceremony. Exactly. No one around me graduated that long ago, so I don't have a single clue about it. Is there really no way to learn information about it? Fortunately, I think I can help. It reminds me of when I joined the witch administration. The first post was in the records department, filled with piles of dusty old files, and no one ever reads. Among them were documents on every single witch school graduation ceremony. Seriously? But be warned, the documents are very old, and many of them are in ancient witch language. I didn't read them thoroughly myself, but I can get you the records. Just be aware they won't be easy to decipher. Then we'll definitely need translations. It's fine, Aaron, whom I'm working with, is good at ancient witch language. That's a relief, and honestly, you'll probably need help from the whole village to pull this off. Still, this is the second biggest school event. Recreating it properly might be too much just for the two of you. True, I'll have to talk it over with Aaron. By the way, I can only lend you the original documents for a fee. Also, if you lose the documents, the penalty will be quite severe. Handle them carefully. Could you prepare a potion recipe of the original documents? I'll get them ready. Once you finish the preparations for the ceremony, let me know. Does that mean you'll be watching the ceremony too? Well, since the book specifically said the first graduation ceremony, I assume that has something to do with the witches. I'll also check if there's anything else you'll need. That's intriguing. Alright, then once everything's ready, I'll let you know, Diane. Do I need to buy anything? Ah. Oh. Oh no, what am I missing? Oh no. Please tell me I have some. I feel like we're... Oh, we are. Don't worry. We have this last quest and the festival, and that's it. 5. Toasted mandrake. Do a little stir. This and this. And stir. I already have a cup right here. But honestly, I don't give this more than 30 more minutes at most. Trust. Okay, let's see. Do I have to translate this now? Oh, okay. That's fine. Out of my way! Whee! I honestly might skip quite a bit of dialogue here because it's repetitive, but we'll see. Okay, she's coming up now. Looks like you have to do something else as well. What should I do? We borrowed the documents needed to prepare the first village. It was a bad idea talking to her here. Prepare the first witch graduation ceremony. It's the first witch's graduation ceremony handbook. Want to read together? It's written in ancient witch language, so I would like your help to translate it. I see. There's certainly a lot of ambiguous sentences. The document is written by my father. It also says that only graduates from the school witches can borrow this document. It really is. It says Parks Hebling. Feels like we're following the path my father laid out. Of course, since I'm not a witch, I wouldn't have been able to borrow it anyway. Yeah, everything seems planned in advance. We'll just have to follow the instructions, I suppose. I'll try translating the ancient witch language. We can check it together. Come on, go in there. I don't want to listen to the music while we do this. Okay, better. Location. This location is suitable for graduation ceremony. Where does the School of Witches hold its graduation ceremony? The ceremony is held at the largest spots in the field at the school. The stage is set around the lake. The stage is covered with decorations, create an unforgettable sight. So that's why my mother moved the ceremony. If we translate the document, it's a place where life dances endlessly, harmonizing with the earth. The source of potions, that's wrong. We need a place in the village that meets these conditions. Considering these conditions, the most fitting spot is... I don't know. The stage? People dance there, must be on the ground. But not the source of potions, you're right. This? Okay, the fountain. What chapter should we translate next? Something special. Document describes the special items required for the ceremony. Do we need a lot of special items for the ceremony? From what I recall, not really. Students need their broom, proof of their apprenticeship. For the stage, we need torches and a podium, chairs, and a flag of the School for Witches. Sounds like I still don't really know what to count as a special item. Let's read the document. Ruthless in daylight can only be born from death. The spell of the stars has taken root in this land. Any ideas? The ceremony is held at night. That's probably why it's worthless in the daytime. Spells of stars probably refers to tools that witches can use. What can be born only from death? Let's think about the essential items of the ceremony. Born from death. A firecracker potion. Magical item that can be seeing clearly in the daylight, but it doesn't seem related to death at all. Torches? We put magical items in the torches. You don't use them during the day, but yeah, it's probably torches. Something edible. Outside time composed solely of desire. What could that mean? It's pretty easy. Graduates only eat cold food, not sure why. Cold food can be eaten anytime. Seems reasonable, right? And desire just means it must be delicious, no bland food. One tradition at the graduation ceremony is no bad food allowed. Fun but strict rules, right? Which is usually like warm stews. I'm a witch. Food that tastes good at room temperature isn't that common. It reminds me of the bread from my childhood. Sugary, cold, but it tastes great. As long as it's tasty as that bread you had, it works. There are plenty of talented cooks in the village. Someone can make something just as good for the ceremony. What chapter should we translate? Information on paper. And if we just read the text, it can prove someone is a witch, and it shows that they have the power. Record your history on something and place it in the burning truth? Sounds like a graduation certificate. The description is quite clear. That's quick. Of course, this is basically the description of a graduation certificate. The graduation certificate is the only thing that proves a witch has gained enough power. Then I should make them. I think I can make that. Saw a template in a recent book. Then what does putting it in a burning truth mean? Likely refers to how the graduation certificates is used at the ceremony, but not exactly sure. Let's think about it after preparing everything. Looks like we've gathered everything we need. There's a lot to prepare. Well, we need help from the villagers. I'll ask everyone for help. If they help, that would be truly grateful. Feels like we're preparing a village festival. The village will be lively for a while. Then the person who sent the threatening letter might notice too. Totally forgot about that. We should find someone to keep watch over the village when the ceremony begins. We're not warriors. If danger arises, we run. Good idea. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm skipping a lot of dialogue. I apologize. Wide open space. Are you sure? This might be pretty noisy. If it's for you, of course, it's alright. Don't worry about a thing. Thanks, Unite. Feel free to start whenever. Thanks. I think we can ask Bjorn. I don't know where Bjorn is. Rather than use things you can normally get your hands on. Really? Yeah. That's right. I hear that few items that ordinarily humans can't make. That's a shame. If it was something I could make for you, usually I'd help in a heartbeat. Then I don't know if Alvin will help. No, it's right. When you're watching a great play, sometimes you can read everything in the actor's eyes. Then I'll just say straight. I need to find the torch that was used at the very first graduation ceremony. Now that's an intriguing relic to hunt for in your play, but I'm an observer in truth. I'd rather remain in the audience forever. But when it comes to finding the torch, that much I can do. I'll count it as another prop. You gotta talk to Arden or the bakery lady, Clara. Gotta talk to you. We're actually watching graduation ceremony, but I transported countless witches who were attending them. On the journey here, I could see their faces full of excitement and happiness. Cold food that tastes good? Once food gets cold, count me out. But are there dishes that taste good cold? If a meal's in front of you, you eat it before it gets cold. What food lets it sit there? No. Okay, then Clara. Find someone to watch over the village. Rex? Yep. Okay, Diane. All right. We're gonna say 4 of them did. Those 4, they had spent another year as apprentice. They lost their certificates. That's horrible. Imagine Virgil going up in flames. That's terrifying. Hey, what does that have to do with me? Fortunately, the graduation certificates will be tossing our fake that Aaron will make for us. Right. Once Aaron makes them, we'll be all set. Have you and Aaron agreed on where to hold them? Whenever you are. Aaron will probably say the same is fine. All right. Let's let her know when we're ready. We're ready. Let's go. Perfect timing. Just finished preparing all the graduation certificates. I referenced the book witches wrote when making them, but I've got a question. Mind if I ask? Of course, what is it? Each graduation certificate has a space where witches writes what kind of witch they are. Am I right? That's right. It can be filled by either the parents or the witches themselves. That's what I thought. I'm thinking of writing down what my mother once told me. Even though these are just fake certificates for reenacting the ceremony, I feel like they should be made with sincerity. If everyone writes just one more line on their own graduation certificate, we'll be ready to start. Right. Everything seems ready. Shall we begin? Oh, it has to take place at night. Yes. Alright, everyone's gathered. Yes, yes. Teacher, Arden isn't here. It's fine, watching the ceremony is voluntary, so no pointing fingers, Theo. Now then, everyone, today we have a special guest here for the ceremony. Everyone, allow me to introduce Diane, who will help us reenact the graduation ceremony. Greetings, everyone. I clicked too fast. Don't we have to do something too, like dance or something? It would be nice if we could lend a hand while we're here. There's nothing in particular. Everything is prepared, so all that's left is for us to enjoy the ceremony. You both have the certificates and the items for the torch, right? Yep. Yes. I would like to explain this to the villagers, a graduation which must prove that she is worthy. That judgment falls to the magical torch before us. Normally, one throws the items obtained during their apprenticeship, but now you must also cast in your graduation certificate. What? If the torch deems you unworthy, the certificate will burn to ash. It's only a fake certificate, so don't worry. It doesn't matter if it burns. Still, I feel a little sad. Haha. Well then, shall we begin? I, Diane, am a witch who treats everyone with kindness and enthusiasm. Now then, Ellie, you're next. Just toss in to the torch accurately, just like the way I did. You understand? Whoa, the torch burns with such strength. What a waste watching it burn away. Dana, it's a sacred rite. I told you there's a reason for it. That's right, to become a true witch, one must be ready for this. So now Ellie and Aaron both throw theirs in, right? That's right, Rubrum. Looks fun, doesn't it? Alright, then I'll start. I, Ellie, am a witch who always loves adventure and stands with pride. Pew. 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 Ellie's certificate has also vanished into the flames. Even though it's only a fake certificate, the flames devour it so fiercely. If it were the real thing, I'd certainly hesitate. I felt the same way myself. Now it's Aaron's turn, isn't it? Aaron, you can do it. My ears! That's Rex, isn't it? He must be watching from afar. Don't worry about Aaron. Instead of keeping watch, he's staring over here. Alright then, I'll lend Aaron my strength too. Stop it, Bjorn. Aaron's trying to focus. Whenever you're ready, go ahead. I, Aaron, am one who always seeks truth and has high hopes for the future. Pew. 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 I can feel it. The certificate burning within the torch. That's an amusing way to put feel it burning. Aaron, you're sounding more and more like a witch yourself. You've never attended the school, yet you've experienced everything from admission to graduation. You're right. If there were a next life, I'd wish to be born a witch. Dreaming of a completely different life. That's a fine wish indeed. The best line of the day. Was it really? Then I want to be a witch too. Me too. Becoming a witch isn't something one simply chooses. More importantly, Ellie, the thing you prepared. Launch it into the sky, and the ceremony will be complete. Ah, of course. Some of you may have already seen it before, others may be seeing it for the first time. The one thing no witch festival is complete without, the firecracker potion. Here goes. Pew! How was it, Aaron? Perfect, right? Truly, it was beautiful. I almost cried. Witches who get to hold the ceremony every year, they must be really happy, right? Even witches rarely get to see the firecracker potion. How about everyone else? Did they think of their graduation? Everyone else is so quiet. They probably are too moved to speak. Rubrum, what about you? Was it as fun as you expected? Ellie, don't you think something's strange? Uh-oh. Everyone is still. Everyone is frozen in time. Virgil, say something. Anything. No response from Virgil. Mr. Book, what's going on? Did you freeze too? You conducted the ceremony splendidly, young witch and librarian. I invite both of you, fully prepared, to my library. An invitation? Indeed. You only need to read me. Is this another task? I clearly said it's an invitation. What happens if we don't accept? Will you stop being a book? Not for such a trivial reason. You will spend this space with those frozen until death. What? Hey, that's not acceptable. Then this isn't an invitation, it's a threat. You opened the doors to my library. I never said you had to accept. Ellie, it seems we have no choice. Fine, we've come this far, let's see it to the end. We'll manage if we go together. I trust you, Ellie. Let's accept the invitation together. We're on the last quest. Not this again. Ow, 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 ow. Where am I? Aaron? Virgil? No answer. Guess I'll have to find my own way. 'Cause I'm on my way. A book? Shall we give it a read? According to the legend, the brightest star in the heavens cut through the night sky and fell upon the earth. The star shared its power with a person who made an earnest wish at it. That is said to mark the beginning of the witches. It is a story of the first witch. I remember it well, since I often heard it from my grandmother. The path is blocked and only a book lies there. I guess we have no choice but to read it. It said that the first witch accomplished many things with the knowledge and power borrowed from the stars, and with her power she created a book said to grant every wish. The next sentence has two versions, which means I have to choose one to read. The Book of Stars. No one has ever confirmed its actual existence. I know the story well too. One version of the story just unfolded. Okay. Ah, Aaron, who's that? Come forth, child of stars and child of earth. Hello, I thought only the silent guardian lived here. Didn't expect to meet someone. Why have you called us here? You both wish to bring forth the Book of Silence into the world. Do you not seek to reveal the true history sealed within this book? I do. I want to break the seal and uncover everything written inside. And I want to know why my father wrote it. You may desire it, but it will not come easy. This is a maze of letters. Fail to comprehend it, and you will wander forever. Aaron, did they say a maze? Yes. They said we'd be lost in the maze of letters. This maze must be tied to the ancient witch language, which is like everything else we've encountered. One question, though. Why seal the book in the first place? Books are usually meant for all to read. But this one is bound shut, locked away. Why? I do not believe what you said. So you wanted to hide the truth, to bury it, so no one could ever find it. Whether it is so, you will see for yourselves at the maze's end. At least tell us your name before vanishing. Didn't even let me finish my sentence. Still, I'm glad you're here with me, Aaron. We translated the ancient witch language before. We can do it again here. This won't be easy. Why not? I glanced at the writing in the book in front of us. It's filled with things no ordinary human could comprehend. The unheard heartbeat of the moon was the first cry that summoned the stars. Do you know what that means, Ellie? Well, the moon and stars are terms witches often use, but I'll have to think about it. And you, Aaron? If it's about stars, I remember reading the first witch became a star and then returned. But how is that related to this? I'm not sure. Witches believe their power grows stronger at night. Sometimes they say their hearts burn hotter. I've even felt it myself. Maybe that's what they meant by the heartbeat of the moon. Things only a witch could know. Fascinating. If we keep doing this together, maybe we can escape the maze. I sure don't want to stay here forever. You're right. We need to return to the ones we cherish. The Silent Guardian. Why would it be lying here? Strange indeed. Why would anyone drop such an important book? Aaron, look at this. Table of contents is written here too. The first floor is called the floor of myths. If it's called the first floor, there must be a second. Try reading it now. Huh? What? It's sucking me in. Ah! For a long time, witches lived freely. They built homes where their hearts led them and followed paths they desired. Along the paths always stood 10 witch elders, and they guided the witches like moonlight. But such time didn't last forever. But the war waged by the wicked witch and the dreamers of eternity brought everything to an end. The path here is blocked. It's like the previous one. Aaron, you used what you read in the book to open the wall, right? Right. It had what I read before written in there, so I just read what it was. I'm kind of confused. I'm glad you're here, Aaron. It's nothing. If it weren't for you, Ellie, I wouldn't even have been able to open the book. How heartwarming, indeed. Shall we read the book then? According to the legend, the first witch had 10 disciples, and thus the witches were managed and guided by the 10 witch elders. The elders swore by power of the stars to guide the witches to the right path and have them help humans. So, until the wicked witch appeared, witches and humans lived in peace for a long time. Followers of the wicked witch. Dreamers of eternity. One could say everything began and ended because of them. Witches were free, and so they lived and realized their own wishes. During such a life, one witch realized what she truly desired: immortality. However, it was something beyond her own power. In the end, she resorted to taking lives of other beings. The war waged by the Wicked Witch left both witches and humans devastated. The Wicked Witch was obsessed with Parks Hebling. Parks Hebling's... I don't remember. I'm sure, what's the worst that could happen? If I choose the wrong one, we'll just have to do the whole maze again, probably. Should let chat vote? That's a terrible idea. I'm gonna guess eternal life. Because of that, everything changed. That is also why witches at the School for Witches are forbidden from researching the subject. George Goldenblot, who became the leader in place of the 10 witch elders, felt that the city for witches was needed. He decided to reclaim the land and had once been used by the Dreamers of Eternity as their final stronghold. Countless witches gathered and fortified the newly built city, protecting it with the magic of stars at night. The most tranquil heart of the city they raised, and the most important building high. The witches I'm gonna guess this is School for Witches. Because George Goldberg regarded the building as a symbol of a new era. No, stop it. I keep accidentally clicking it. It's the book again. I'm getting this feeling that finding and reading this book may be the way to navigate this maze. Alright, let's read on. So, this must be the second floor. The floor of history. This is the floor about the past. I figured as much. Which means to proceed to the next floor, we need to read The Silent Guardian on the current floor. We'll reach the next floor in no time. I feel weird. Blah. So quiet. Okay. The School for Witches was established with the purpose of nurturing witches of a new era. To absorb the immense amount of new knowledge being taught there, the students had to study for decades. After the entrance ceremony, 20 years of school life awaited the new witches. Then there would be a ceremony marking the start of the witch apprenticeship, followed by 10 years spent at the witch's house. Only after that they could attend the graduation ceremony and be recognized as true witches. Looking back, that period might have been excessively long. Yes, it was. Aaron, doesn't this book blocking the path this time seem a bit different? Feels like someone's expressing their own thoughts. I agree. Maybe it was written by that person, the one we briefly encountered earlier. We won't know until we reach the end. Let's keep reading. What is it that distinguishes the witches of the past from the new witches? None other than the unique ceremonies of the School for Witches. The witches of the past considered it a disgrace to prove what they were. The witches at the School for Witches must perform the proper ceremony of each time they gain a new identity. Every student has a set number of ceremonies that they are required to undergo. three ceremonies. Only after proving themselves through those, they must be awarded a witch brooch. There are many items that a witch must handle with great care. Her graduation certificate, which proves her qualification as a witch, her wand, which accompanies her on her various journeys. I don't have a wand. And most importantly, her witch's brooch. It's considered a disgrace for a witch to be lack of a brooch. From where does a witch's power spring forth? The only way to know is by proving one's own abilities. By the School for Witches, one item is presented so that they may take pride in that skill, and that is witch brooch. The item has no power in itself, but it is a proof of having overcome every trial. Thus, it can be said that it's very proof of the witch's power and ability. In the new era, the item is presented by the School for Witches instead of being passed down within the family, making it a symbol of different age. I do not regret making this book. Even if the seal of this book gets broken one day, I will not regret it. The book is titled The Silent Guardian, and the intention of the author remains unknown. The book's contents are different format than before. I'll keep reading. Ellie Blue River and Aaron Hebling are the first to break the seal placed upon the Silent Guardian. They plunge into the maze, aiming to completely break the seal of the Silent Guardian, the history book written by Parks Hebling. If the two of them cannot find within the maze what they truly seek, they will feel no regret. Aaron, you just said, no, I will feel no regret. It's good enough that we were able to make it this far. I mean, I'll hope I can achieve more, of course, but I never expected an issue like this. After all, I've been asking about the translation progress this whole time. Still, the path is opened. Shall we go then? Did it open? Oh. It's so quiet. There's a lot of books. My father, William Hebling, was a war criminal. I want to reveal this fact here. And we found it again. Here are the contents. The third floor is called The Witches of Future. What a relief. Though it feels like we wandered a bit. Ellie, you're really good at finding the way. I thought I would end up at an exit if I kept walking, that's all. I see. But when will this maze end? Well, I'm not sure. It feels like most of what we read in the book has already come up. But we won't know for sure until we make it all the way to the end. Right, let's keep going. I haven't even read a word, but I'm already queasy. I saw him just now. Welcome. The child of stars and the child of earth have found their way out of the maze. Aaron, we did it. We made it out. Sir, could you let us go now? Before that, there is a question you would like to Is there a question you would like to ask, such as lifting the seal on the book or revealing the truth? I almost forgot our original goal. I have so many questions, but first, who are you? I am merely a memory of the one who guards the book. However, aren't you anime looking? To those who have lifted the seal, I speak as the memory of Parks Hebling. Ah, so Aaron's father left a memory inside the book. Are you Ellie Blue River and Aaron Hebling? Right. Names unfamiliar. Born after the war, you are the ones I truly waited for. The name Aaron Hebling isn't in the memory? That's your daughter's name. Parks Hebling's daughter was only born after his death, therefore he didn't know her name. Then you must remember your wife, Stella. In my memory, Stella is a shining beacon. She always said that the 10 years we had together were the happiest of her life. Then you didn't know my mother lived through hardship after you left. To make some sort of fake history book, she was taken to the countryside and couldn't leave. Incorrect. It was Stella who suggested hiding in the village to avoid the world's eyes. She said there's no need to feel shame about what the family did, but to record the true history and convey the truth. She urged me to document the crimes of my father, William Hebling, in a book for the world to read. What? But if that's the case, why would Parks seal the book himself? I accidentally ingested poison prepared by an unknown killer. With my last strength, I sealed the book to prevent anyone from altering its contents. So, you didn't seal it deliberately to hide it. Correct. Only graduates from the School of Witches can unseal it. Only they hold the knowledge to lift its seal. The witches who started the war and grandfather who wanted to protect the book from them, right? Dreamers of eternity were witches from the past. Future generations are not supposed to be involved. Exactly. New graduates of the witch school are unrelated. Then Aaron's father only failed in delivering the truth. Then, what memory do you have of your unborn daughter? My father used to talk to me while I was in my mother's womb. Parks must have had similar memories, right? Those memories remain in abundance. One day I was preparing to hand over the completed book to my colleagues. Stella told me she was a child. She said we now had one more reason to live, but I was afraid of the danger my actions might bring. Stella said if I used my memory as the book's guardian, it would also serve protection for our daughter. That way the truth could reach her undistorted, and I agreed. All of this spoken without a single emotional inflection. But I understand now. Aaron, if your doubts about me are resolved and desire the truth satisfied, I would like to ask. I would like to plead that you two join the Silent Guardians and reveal the truth to the world. Can we really join you? You are worthy. Once the book is unsealed, my colleagues, who are still alive, will send a letter. The threatening letter! That must be from one of the park's colleagues, probably. First, young witch, will you join us? So you need me, of course. I'd love to brag to my mom and dad about joining such a legendary group, but it has to be a secret. I'll hold it in for now. Then you cannot join us. What? Why the sudden change of attitude? We are the Silent Guardians. You will be allowed in when you can truly stay silent. Stiff rules, huh? Still, I can help Aaron even if I'm not a Silent Guardian. Thanks, Ellie. Next, the librarian. Will you join us? I understand my father's will, my mother's sacrifice. I am grateful for everything that brought me here. So I will join the Silent Guardians. Wow. Thank you, Folded. The induction ceremony is quite spectacular. I don't feel any different, though. Aaron Hebling, I detect witch's blood in you. Being a half-human, half-witch. Naturally, I'm your daughter. Again, I cannot independently verify this yet. That's right, no one alive can prove I'm your daughter. Mother always told me stories of your youth. I want to hear them from you directly. About the Book of Stars that shaped my life. About the story of your engagement at the graduation ceremony. But I should be satisfied that I made it this far. Stella sneaking into the graduation ceremony at the School for Witches. No one knew of it. I thought you knew Aaron is Stella's daughter. Now you know. My memory exists only to guard the book. Yet I still want to confirm. Stella at the graduation. She said it was the most beautiful thing she had ever seen, and you announced your engagement not as a witch and human, but as two people in love. I see. Aaron Hebling, I ask you, may I remember you as my daughter? Of course, I've waited for this my whole life. Aaron, my daughter. It was you all along. Yes, it's me. In my dying moments, I wanted to see your face. I'm sorry I had to leave you. Aaron, something weird's happening. The book is closing. Time is short. Father, is there nothing more you wish to say? No, I wish to tell you countless things, but in my memory, duty comes first. The book, Silent Guardian, will return to just being an ordinary book. Its fate now rests with you, young witch, and my daughter. I hope the truth will no longer be silenced and reach all witches and humans. And stepping back from my role, there's one thing I must tell my daughter. You are the light of my life. Poof! It's gone. Aaron, it's okay, Ellie. I lived my whole life under a misunderstanding. I chose to misunderstand. But now I know the truth. I feel relieved. Goodbye, Father. Alright. Time for the ceremony. Everyone's moving. Wow, it's Ellie. She's here. Graduation ceremonies. Okay, we're skipping through this. Sorry. I want to do the ceremony. There's so much dialogue. Yes, because I want to be done with the game. We have one last quest, and that's the final one. Yep, we're finishing it. Some of you lost the plot even when I was reading it out loud, so it's fine. TLDR, she was chasing a book because it was a book about her father. She learned her father was a war criminal, or hid the history of their grandfather being a war criminal. But that wasn't the truth in its entirety, and her father was actually cool, and she's happy. And my game is breaking. A festival! A festival. Let's go to the village. The words. The problem with this game, though, not only is the translation is not the best, but it also repeats itself a lot. Thank you all for coming. It really hasn't been easy for everyone to gather like this. Before the festival begins, there's something I want to say. Well, I've come to realize that nothing lasts forever. Everything must come to an end someday. Before Ellie arrived, Rubrum and I sat in Arden's restaurant and thought about this. I thought it was time to let go of this village, Wisteria. I thought it was fun until now. But then Ellie came and everything came back to life. First, Kayla and Roy returned. Next, there's Vince and Alvin, and also Rex and Aaron, new occupants of the library. Then Bjorn, all grown up, and Clara and Dana from the bakery, and Theo, the son of a teacher couple. I still believe that nothing is forever. That night, the night even Rubrum didn't come back. I was scared. Oh, snooze. Snooze. I was scared of tomorrow coming because I saw the end. But I didn't want to admit it because I love this village. That night, when Ellie returned with Rubrum, I told Ellie to leave. I was afraid of the future of this village, the future Ellie was trying so hard to save. Fine, I snooze. You did it anyway. But Ellie, you didn't leave. You, just like the sun stubbornly rising each morning. How could I have known the future you were fighting for would be so beautiful? Ellie, thank you for staying. Because of you, I now look forward to tomorrow. I look forward to the happy days here with you all. I want to express my gratitude to everyone who has returned. I hope all the villagers who have gathered here, and those who've helped us, enjoy today. And now, since Ellie has something to say, I'll step aside for the moment. I was also so happy to come to this village to meet everyone, but not all the villagers are here yet. What do you mean, Ellie? Aren't all the villagers here except for those who moved away? Just a moment. You can come out now. Lisa! Ellie, I do appreciate it, but it's just a bit too bright. It's brighter than I expected during the day. I'll turn it off for you. Hello. It's been a long time, everyone. And some new faces here as well. Hello. I'm Lisa Whitegarden. Lisa, is that really you? It's me, Knight. There's so much I want to talk about, but first, before anything else, there's something I want to say to all of you, the residents of Wisteria. I am truly sorry. The prickly vines covering the village are without a doubt my fault. It's my fault that everyone's village was destroyed and everyone had to leave. Once again, I am sorry. You don't need to be sorry. Arden, I owe you a great debt. So do all the villagers. Of course, this was your mistake, but you've given us so much more in return. I feel the same way. You've been helping us all the time. I'm not sure I should say this, but fixing the village is all that matters now. Hee hee, that's right. Ellie can take care of the troublesome prickly vines. I'll fix the broken buildings, and we'll repair the broken bridge together. I'm more worried about you, Lisa. You've been in this village longer than anyone. The village means a lot to you. I can't imagine how much you must have suffered. But I'm still... It's because everyone trusts you. The kindness you showed us remains. You must have had a reason. Exactly. You don't look like a bad witch. We received a lot of help from Lisa. Ha ha! Of course, Lisa could never be a villain. Thank you, everyone. Let me explain what happened. And that's what happened. Wait, Lisa, didn't you leave out something? What something? You know, her situation. You mean that she's dead? Yeah. Pretty sure she didn't mention it. Ha, I knew it. I figured it had to be some kind of mistake. I never believed Lisa would do such a thing. A mistake is still a mistake. Hey, you said you forgave her earlier. I did. That doesn't mean it wasn't wrong. Arden's right. Intentions aside, the vines didn't just vanish. The buildings didn't rebuild themselves. I don't want to pretend it never happened, even if it was an accident. I made the mess. Ellie and all of you had to clean it up. So, I'm here to apologize face to face. Huh? Oh, hello, I'm Rex Eastchip. I'm here in place of Mr. Brad. Brad? Ah, the boy who ran the library. Pleased to meet you, Rex. And I'm Aaron, his friend. Nice to meet you too, Aaron. You tried to make things right, even if it started as a mistake. Not everyone would fight to fix their mistakes until the very end. Yeah, Brad told me, don't worry, Lisa will set things right. Thank you, both of you. Coming here to apologize in person is admirable. Plenty of people just patch things up and move on without saying a word. My parents always said you'd come back one day and put things right. Yeah, my parents always spoke highly of Lisa. Mine too. They said Wisteria had an amazing witch. Thank you, everyone. If not for Ellie and all of you, I'd never had the chance to make amends. I'm grateful and sorry. The fact that I can be here is only possible thanks to you, Ellie. The tree! It's healed! It's so beautiful. The tree is back to how I remember it as a kid. Just like that. It must be our strong bonds. It's everyone's connection. As Aaron said, this is something all of us here achieve together. Because Ellie, this village, and everyone here shared a strong bond. Lisa too, right? Yes. Yes. Me too, of course. I'm part of this village too. So, unite. Shall we continue? Ah, yes. I never thought such a happy day would come. Let's begin the festival. Big pie. Oh, okay. Well, now I'm gonna pause and we'll play the ads and then we'll talk to everyone and we'll wrap up. So, we're gonna get some ads real quick. I don't recall making you the rule maker. I make the rules. I'm also hungry. Alright, we're back. Welcome back. Now we're gonna go uninterrupted. Just talk to everybody. There you are at the start of the day. Haha, enjoying the festival. Naturally, the drinks here are amazing. Careful, Arden. I wouldn't like to hear that. Oh, relax. He wouldn't pour me even if he did. This terrace, your handiwork too? Yep. It was a bit of work, but seeing everyone enjoy it makes it worth it. Maybe the blueprints were just that good. My merchandise is always top-notch. And builder skill wasn't bad either. Huh. Thanks. How do you feel about it, Kayla? Great. There's good liquor here after all. No, I mean the village is finally complete. Ah, right. Well, still great. You don't have to force it, you know. No, it's good. I'm happy seeing everyone else happy, like I do. And I do like Wisteria, but building houses isn't really my calling. It's hard to keep up the interest or sense of achievement. Shame with skills like yours. Agreed twice not to use them. A bit late, but thanks. I just have something else I want to do. And that is? That's a secret. Every lady needs one, remember? I've got to keep at least one for myself. What does liquor taste like? It's a taste of experience. Haha, well said, my friend. I still don't get it. That's fine. In time, you'll come to understand. There's no need to worry. Ah, Ellie, care to join me for a drink? I'm not old enough yet. Ah, of course, my apologies. But what did you mean by the taste of experience? It's just something drunkards like to say. Nonsense. Drink sweeps away the impurities of the mind. Impurities of the mind? Indeed. The mind is always cluttered with worries. Those are the impurities. What if that person hates me? What will I do tomorrow? How should I handle this? And drinking makes those worries vanish. Haha, exactly. But what's that got to do with experience? The more you've lived, the more worries you carry. And beneath those clouds of worry, an experienced mind runs deeper and clearer. Which is why the more experience you have, the better the drink tastes. Hearing all that makes me curious about its taste. Then someday you will be ready. We'll share a cup. Great. One more drunkard in the village. And what's wrong with that? Oops. So, does this mean Lisa's back? You could say that. Such a relief. I thought I'd never see her again. Good night. You've aged. I didn't skip the dialogue. It was the same dialogue we just read. Lisa, you've known Enite since she was a child. Since before she was born. I was there when she came into the world. I still remember her tiny gripping hand, gripping my finger, smiling. And when she left the village too. Wait, Enite left the village when she was about your age? That story is... you should hear from her directly. Someday, maybe. Still shy about it after all this time. You've grown up, but you're still the same girl inside. You're the only one who sees me that way, Lisa. Anyway, I'm glad you're back. So am I. Alright, Ellie. When you're done looking around and eating, let me know. Okay, I will. Oh, Ellie, are you having a good time? Of course. I'm not asking you. Well, I am, thanks to Rex. See? Fine. Aaron, have you gotten used to the life in the village? Yes. Although I never managed a library alone, I've been adapting and received much help from the villagers. I'm glad to hear it. I was worried it might be too much work for a single person. You didn't help out, Ellie. What do you mean? Well, you always stay at Wisteria. I don't think I'm leaving anytime soon. I see. Just let me know if you need any help. Okay, I will. Or let me know. Hello. Hi, Ellie. You having a good time? Sure, it's so lively and fun. What about you, Roy? I do enjoy unpretentious bustle. Roy, have you had any donuts? No, not yet. Try one. You should eat Clara's donuts while they're hot. Oh, okay. Roy isn't good at dealing with kids. Talking with a mouthful. You can swallow your food first. Is it good? Is it good? Tell me it's good. It's great. It certainly is. Clara's donuts are the best. It's as if Roy's getting a little sister. A little sister. Am I like a little sister to you? You are. Everyone at Wisteria is family. Great. Dana wants a big brother. Family. Family. Right. Roy, you want to be family? Well, I do. It's nice. This tastes warm and sweet. That's a carrot donut. Oh, I accidentally clicked again. Theo! There's a huge crowd. You don't call that a huge crowd. Where I used to live, there were 10 times more people. Oh my. There were 100 times more people at the Festival of Witches. Really? There were 1,000 times more people at the festivals I used to go to. There were 10,000 times more people at the School for Witches held out an event. My goodness, you liar, there can't be that many people. I'm not lying. You can go see it with your own eyes. Exactly how many is 10,000 times more people be? A lot. Period. You won't want that. Participating in an event that's crowded will only wear you out. I wish I could be at Crowd Festival one day. I'll take you to one. So will I. Will you? It must be fun. I keep accidentally re-clicking. Diane seems to be warming up to the festival already. Sure. Thanks, Ellie. I have found another bakery to put my recommendation list. It's my honor. Please try this one as well. Thank you. Diane, you're not working today? No, it's been a while since I took leave. For bakery hunting, I mean. I certainly won't turn down an invitation from Ellie. This village looks picturesque, right? The first time I came, there were prickly vines everywhere. But see what it's evolved into. You've come a long way, Ellie, and you've helped me a lot too, Diane. I was just performing my duties. Come on. That said, I know you've done more than your job requires. You can be proud of yourself. The village owes you a large part of its current beauty to you, Diane. Diane? When I decided to transfer to the administration, I made myself a target of gossip. Many questioned my decision because there were better places to go. And in the beginning, I suspected they were right. I didn't expect this job to give me any real sense of achievement. Thank you, Ellie. You revealed that to me. You can work wonders in whatever job you choose, Diane. Ah, I did it again. Let's talk to Arden. So you did. How's business going? It's good. So good, it's annoying. And that's what a festival is like. That's why I've never been a fan of festivals. By the way, Wisteria used to have a larger population, larger than now. What were things like back then? It was a bit noisier than now, and there were many irritating fellows. What about now? Not as noisy. After all, there are fewer people. Not short of irritating fellows, though. That's what makes the village cozy. Is she? Has your impression of witches changed? No. Why? There are good witches and there's evil witches. That's true. Which type am I? The annoying type. Hello, Ellie. I like it this way. It feels a bit uneasy at a festival. But you always spend your days holed up at home painting. You should at least come out and meet people once in a while. I'm not really into loud places. I'm glad the village is bustling, though. So am I. Finch, what do you usually draw about? Well, a bit of everything, but chiefly flowers. They must be beautiful. Is there a reason why flowers are your favorite theme? Drawing flowers feels calming. Show me your flower drawing sometime. Okay, I will. Once I finish painting I'm currently working on. Really? What kind of painting is it? A painting of flowers, I suppose. I don't know how long it will take though. I'll be looking forward to it. It's my honor. Last person. What a joyous festival. Hi, Ellie. Kent, it's you. What do you think of this festival? It's sincere and unpretentious. I can see the efforts of the villagers put in it, and your hard work as well, Miss Ellie. I didn't do anything special for this festival. The villagers organized it all by themselves. But isn't the village itself a gift from you, Miss Ellie? You do have a point. In that case, traces of your hard work must also be somewhere in the village, Kent. You've also helped me a lot, Miss Ellie. That you're able to receive help from so many must be because you've earned the villagers' support with your efforts. Although witches are taught to help those in their reach, only a few manage to put into practice. I've only seen a handful of those people who actually manage it. And Miss Ellie, of course, you are one of them. So nice to hear you say that. What about my mother? Lady Arya is certainly not one of them. Arya doesn't follow that principle in a way. But for Arya, only herself is in her reach. Miss Master Virgil is right. No one can be closer to a witch than herself. Maybe Lady Arya should relearn her lessons. Mom is just following her heart. Speaking of Lady Arya, she asked me to tell you that she's proud of you. And that it upsets her that you didn't invite her to the festival. But the festival is meant for the people who help with the restoration. If Ellie says so, Lady Arya said, tell her that I helped by giving birth to her. You ungrateful girl. Please tell her that I'll make sure she receives an invitation next time. Understood. I believe Lady Arya will look forward to it. Or rather, she may come visit you soon, before another festival even takes place. You mean my mom? When? Well, it will spoil the fun if I tell you now. Do warn me in advance before she arrives, Kent. What an eventful village. Alright. Let's talk to everyone, right? No one's hiding? Okay, good. Shall we move to the next part? Yes. Looks like everyone's had their fill. Let's start. Where's the music? This is the music we're listening to? Well, I guess that's it. Is everyone here? The concert was wonderful. Everyone's skills are getting better. Today truly feels like a special day. We prepared a gift for Ellie, who made a day like this possible. For me, it felt like we never gave you a proper gift. Please accept this. Precious wisteria pot. What's this? Wisteria tree? That's right. It's a wisteria tree that started shrinking after the village was taken over by the prickly vines. This little sprout has become a symbol of hope for me. Just like you, Ellie. That's why I want you to have it. Wow, thank you so much. I'll take good care of it. I also prepared something for today. Here, please accept this. Now, when I give the signal, please shake the potion. You just need to shake it exactly 4.5 times. Be careful, as it might explode. 1, 2, 3. Pew, 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 pew. Where's Theo? Did it explode? It didn't. That's a cute picture. Wow! A shooting star! I've never seen anything like it. It's so pretty. We created this together. It's a beautiful shooting star, and this village too. All the cats! Lisa. The cat gods? What brings the cat gods here? I thought everything had failed. I thought I could never build my own garden again. But I was wrong. Ellie told me that everyone built it together. This place, all of you, it's my precious garden. Lisa, my time has come to an end. The night has fallen. The day has passed. Darkness cloaks the sky. Light has gone far away. When stars fall from the night sky, when stars return once more, may the deep darkness bless them. May the radiant light bless them. Lisa. Cat gods, why are you reciting the old farewell words? I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. Lisa, but you said you would come back. I didn't want to ruin such a beautiful day. That's why I kept it to myself. But if you leave too, then what would I do now? Unite. I trust my garden to you. If it's you, I know it will be well cared for. Okay. Ellie? You will be a great witch. Of course. Follow the path you want to take. I failed to do so, but you are still able to. Lisa, you did it too in the end. Yes, I did. I did it too. Ellie, please tell Doska. I'm happy to give her my name. Tell her I will bless my granddaughter, Lisa. Yes, I will. Thank you all. Today is the happiest day of my life. Don't be sad, guys. Come on, smile at me. Isn't it a great day? Goodbye, Lisa. Thank you for everything. The garden, the village. I'll take good care of it. Stars fall to the earth. Stars return to the sky. In deep darkness, in radiant light. Night goes, day comes, and as always, tomorrow comes, and as always, tomorrow comes. May the skies tonight be indigo. May it be a dazzling morning. Oh, hush, Fluff. I mean, we can still level up all the cats. Just because we get the credits doesn't mean the game's over. But we finished the story, and that's me finishing the game. I give it an 8 out of 10. Honestly, the 2 points it lost are entirely from the localization. It just needs another pass. It needs to be... Some of the dialogue is very repetitive because it got mislocalized. So you get so much extra dialogue that is unnecessary. And some of it just doesn't make sense. A lot of it I was trying to like I would read it out and it didn't make sense in my head. But I would just go with it. But gameplay wise, it was fun. I like the mechanics are very simple and easy to understand and follow. I think all the individual stories all had really good messages. It's just a shame some of it was like lost a little bit in the dialogue. For example, like Aaron's story was a little like you missed a bit of it because of the dialogue and like what was happening. Arden's story was a good message, I feel like. Roy's story was a great message, I felt like. I liked all the characters' personalities. I loved the art style. I liked all the character designs. Honestly, the only 2 points was just the translating. So if they did another pass and fixed the formatting, there was some like we gotta like at one point there was an item code in the dialogue because there was missing like a parentheses or something. They missed out something, so it showed like the actual item code instead of the dialogue. They just need 1 or 2 people to pass through it and just fix the localization and cut down a little bit of the dialogue that was repetitive, and it would be solid. Great indie game. I would still recommend it to people. It's still good mechanically. It's still a cute game. I still enjoyed it. It had a lot more components than I originally thought it did. And I think it was good. I hope you all enjoyed it. It was a little gem that I've had in my library for a while. I just felt like it was time to play it. So, tomorrow, we're taking the day off. I need a little break to just rest my jaw and vocals from reading so much. I don't know if I've ever explained this to you all, but I have TMJ. So when I read a lot, after days and days and days, it starts to act up a little bit. So I just need to give it a day to rest and just ice it and I'll be okay. Sometimes if you ever hear a pop, like this, that's my jaw. It had a lot of dialogue. It's not bad to have so much dialogue, but some of the stuff was just very repetitive or was not necessary. So it just needs some polishing, and that's it. So I'm guessing jawbreakers are not a favorite candy. No, I like those huge ones, but you don't stick the whole thing in your mouth. Anyway, let's see. Let's find somewhere to send you. You said Late Shift is doing party games again together? That's been a while since they've done something together like that. That's cute. Let's see. I like how under suggested collaborations on the left-hand side for Twitch, it shows me. I should collab with myself. It's a happy ending. Yes, I had fun too. Me too. Why are you so quiet? Time keeps flowing. So it does. Children grow up. That's true. Aria would be happy to see this. Thank you. Couldn't do this without you. Of course not. Even though you're a little cocky. That's true. But you're still a good guide. Thank you. This is a little more cringe-inducing than I thought. Yes, you're right. But it's still a happy ending. The festival's over now. But there's no need to feel sad. Because tomorrow will come? Exactly. Because all the villagers are finally here. The future of Wisteria is just beginning. Let's save here. For those that come after. Exactly.